Hello, everyone. How are we doing? Stream yesterday was so good. It was so fun. What a fun game. It's been forever. God, it's been like almost 24 hours. Like I just, distance makes the heart grow fonder, Tim. Hello, everyone. My hair is really wet right now. I got out of the shower and decided that I want to cake it in leave-in conditioner and braid it and then put it under a hat and then just let it soak in leave-in conditioner. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that together. Hello. Hi. Hey, struggle busing? I mean, yeah, is it really the beginning of the week if things are functioning and well? I will say I do have one bit of positive news that I will continue to remind everyone. Long story short, I applied for a front page slot for Nancy November, and I got that front page slot. So November 1st, we will be on the front page of Twitch. Starting Nancy November. Very, very strong, and I'm very, very nervous, but I'm very, very excited. So November 1st is going to be a later stream. It'll be, I have an 8-hour block that I can stream, and I will probably be streaming that entire 8 hours because I don't want to waste an opportunity for the front page. So I'm gonna work on getting some bingo stuff going on, get ready for Nancy, obviously, but it's going to be November 1st from 12 to 8 Central, so that is 2 to 10 p.m. or 12 to 8 Pacific, which means it's 2 to 10 Central time. So it's locked in. So yeah, we'll be doing that. So if you guys could show up real hard on that Friday, November 1st, I'm really, really nervous, but I'm going to need as many happy faces because, I don't think that there are always like bad people, but I do know it is much easier to get the bad people into the chat when you are front page. And who knows, maybe we'll have a front page slot where like not a lot of people come through. Who knows, whatever. But we're going to use it to the best of our ability and make sure that people know that we're doing Nancy all month and show them what else they could possibly like in the community. And maybe we'll have new friends join us, and maybe we'll have nice people, and maybe it'll be a damn good time, But I'm really excited. Furiously Googling what time that is. Yeah, so 12 to 8 Pacific, which is 2 to 10 Central, 3 to 11 Eastern. I don't know where everyone is, obviously, but it should be 3 to 8 or 3 to 11 Eastern. And then Mountain Time would be, 1 to 9, I think. It's going to be great. It's going to be so fun. I'm really happy that they said yes, because I was like, front page is cool, but I want to have like a reason to be on the front page. And I feel like Nancy Drew is a really good reason for our community to be on the front page, Like, I feel like that's a really good opportunity. And I'm so pumped. I'm so pumped. Might be a little spotty for the first half of stream because of work on that Friday or today. Either way, it's all good. All good. Yes, on that Friday. Okay, cool. No worries. No worries. I mean, it's an 8-hour time slot. So like whenever people can pop in, you pop in. If you can't be there long, that's fine. It's going to be nice to see. Obviously, it's going to be our normal stream, right? Like it's going to be on this channel, but it's pushed to the front page. But depending on how many new people are here, it'll be nice to see friendly faces, It's a hell of a time. I know. I don't think I technically have to stream the entire time. But like an opportunity like that, I think it'd be foolish if I didn't try to stream as much as I could during that time, I've only ever streamed for 8 hours, like 3 times out. Dude, there's some rough ones. See new Red Wings pictures in the back? You shouldn't see any new ones. These have been here since it was the other setup. I got my Datsuk and then my Little Caesars. I don't think I have any new. Do I have new? I don't think I have new. When I'm out of work and free, I will be here. Let's go. Hi, Bells. I remember the Little Caesars one. I think when I had it set up the other time would be like very much behind my chair a lot. So I've just moved them so you can kind of see it a little bit better. But yeah. Yeah. I can't wait till this setup is done. Yeah, me too. I wish we could work on it, but money ebbs and flows, baby. Ebbs and flows. Also, I know that this is probably not what I'm supposed to do. I did my nails yesterday. 2 of them have already fallen off, and it's fine. But it's the first time I've done my nails in a really long time, so I'm happy with how they turned out. Landley, thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Also, for those of you who are not a part of it, I somehow ended up top of our fantasy this week in fantasy football. You did them? Yeah, I did them myself. They're not great, but I was trying to figure out how they do like the marbling on nails, so it's not perfect, but I think I started to get it a little bit. I don't know. I like them. They're okay. Just found out that most of our water system in our house needs replaced. Oh, so fun. Pretty ticked at the house inspector who looked at our house. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They always miss something massive, and I don't understand. So cute and artist. I wish. I really, really badly want to give myself French tips, but I simply cannot. I can't do that. I don't have that kind of skill. What do you mean? Okay. I think the best way to do this is just to, for those of you who are just joining us, I'm going to braid my hair just in like 2 normal little braids, but my scalp and everything has been really weird and I think dry. So I'm going to like cake in some leave-in conditioner because I don't have any oil right now. I'm just going to cake in some leave-in conditioner in my hair all over and then braid it and then put a hat on. The French do know their tips. They do. French tip, more like French drip all over the rest of the nail. Yeah, they fuck it up. Almost got 22 points yesterday in fantasy hockey alone. Let's go. Yeah, I'm so mad because the one time that I misunderstood the symbols in the app. That's on me. But I misunderstood the symbols in the app and thought that Lion wasn't going to be a goalie for the day. And they had an earlier game, so once I saw that he was goalie, it wasn't at a time that I could change it. And then he ended up getting 7.4 points by himself. So yeah, really pumped about that. My hair is gonna be so nasty after this. I'm so excited. So I'm gonna cake it in all this conditioning stuff. And then I'll take a shower later to wash it all out. But I'm hoping it can help a little bit. Want to say an early good luck for the fantasy football because I'm up against you this week. Oh, are we against each other? Good luck. Good luck. I think it's so wild that like some weeks, all the boys that we have playing, right, can play their ass off and fucking win it. Also, hello, my #1 fan, Citrus. Hello. Recognition for our #1 fan, Citrus. But yeah, sometimes they go wild, and then other times it's like, oh, they don't play football, I guess. We have lost 2 of my wide receivers in fantasy football this. Oh, like to injury? Dude, people are getting hurt. Also, I don't care if this is controversial. I no longer support or am even going to care about Tua because they asked him if he was going to wear like the cap to help with his helmet because I think he's coming back. And they're like, hey, are you going to wear like the special helmet to help with concussions and everything? And he said no. And they're like, well, why? And he's like, it's a personal choice, personal matter. And personally, you need it more than probably anyone out there. What do you mean? So I don't know if it's already fucking like affecting him or what, but I'm like, they should force him to wear that, right? They should force him. CTE is evident already just compared. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know him, obviously, a long time ago. I think the first time I saw him was last season, was when he had that really, really bad seizure on the field or whatever. And then they played him like the next week. Concussions aren't cool, dude. And he's had like, what is it, four in one season already or something? I don't know what it is. 4 in the last year or something like that. Like, bro, people love you. If you get another concussion, that's not just like, oh, another concussion. That's like, you could die. You could just die. There's also some rumors that his dad is unhealthily pushing him and has for his entire... See, and that's fucked up. And like, I get it. I do get it. Parents push and they're horrible and everything, but I'm sorry. You're a fucking billionaire, millionaire adult now. NFL should definitely implement the Guardian helmets after X amount of concussions. I mean, yeah, and they probably should implement it for like the entire, you know, league, whatever. But any change is always really hard to do. But especially when he's had so many consistent concussions, they should be like, hey, you either have to wear a Guardian helmet or you can't come back. You can get horrible mental issues from exactly, from horrible brain damage. Also, hi. But, oh my God, it's like, it made me so angry seeing him do that. And then like, look at people, I'm like, it's a personal choice. And personally, I choose that I don't want to see you die on the field. There are interviews where they both said he'd get punished for games where he threw interceptions. As an adult? Honey, breakaway, you have the most power of all right now. Get out of that. High school, I think? Okay, well, high school is one thing, but like at this point, you're out. You're not under daddy's roof. You're not under daddy's control. Like, obviously, you can't do too much when you're growing up, right? You don't have that much freedom. You don't have money. You don't have financial freedom, physical freedom, anything, really. But like, you are a grown-ass adult with so much money. Punishment was definitely physical. They both admitted it. Yeah. No, it sounds like he has an abusive father, which I know many of those. And that they're horrible. And that does stay with you. That does stay with you. But someone has to help this man out. He's too rich and powerful. You can't let the weak, abusive man win anymore. You can't. You can't. And the fact that if his dad is still punishing him in some way or another, when his son could fucking die. Oh my God. Pisses me off, dude. Anyways, I'm going to try to figure out how to braid my hair without a mirror and anything. I get mad when I see this guy in my neighborhood ride his motorcycle, no helmet, t-shirt, sweats, and bro, the amount of people I'll see riding their motorcycle on like the highway here, going like, I'll kid you not, probably 98 on the highway, and they just have like a t-shirt. Like, I guess you'll just immediately not be there, so I guess it doesn't matter that bad, but like, oh my God, I can't imagine. It's gonna be something without an actual mirror, so we'll just, ooh, this is a look. It's like a French bob. It's literally just inviting death. Hi, Tofu. How are you? Crocs on the highway. It's bonkers. I do not understand. I will never understand. Maybe I won't even braid. No, I need to braid it so that it stays. I don't want to braid. What if I just comb it back and I just slather some leave-in on top, brush it in, and then it will hit my roots and it can soak in there. I have so much product in my hair right now. It's going to be disgusting. Yes. Seepin'. Just finished making some props for my Halloween costume. Let's go. know. I need to figure out what I'm doing. So for those of you who don't know, we're doing Gartic this Friday. We're doing a Halloween Gartic. So we're doing scary pictures only, scary drawings only. And I don't know what easy costume I should do. Pum pum here. Oh my god, that's gonna be so fun! Bro, she looks dead, dude. I already know that Leggies is going like fucking full out. I'm not used to not going full out, but I really don't think that I have everything. Maybe I won't braid. Maybe I'll just put it into these tiny little buns. That's fine. Has her face healed up from her Crate Escape shenanigans? It's not hurt anymore, but it's still healing. She definitely has like scar on her nose because of how badly she fucked up her face. And now she's in a different kennel, a different crate. And I think she feels a lot more comfortable in it. We've also been giving her some meds, so it kind of helps calm her down, but she's like, even with meds in other things, like you could tell she knew that we were leaving and would freak out. But now in this different crate, she like will still go in there like nicely and is fine. And I don't really know what the difference is, if the meds are just hitting better or if she just likes this crate better, but I'm not gonna question it. Let her have her moment, you know? She'll be good. She's good. She'll be good. And they have like these little tiny doors. They're like grates, but then there's little tiny doors in the grates and one of them just pops open. So I wonder if she just shoves her face out that and then she's fine. Cause like her nose hasn't been beat up or anything. And she doesn't seem to be freaking out in the crate. Like when we get back, like stuff isn't thrown around or ruined. Hi, Wisp! Wore a Scooby-Doo onesie in 2019 and wore it to the club we went to. I think that was the last time I did anything for Halloween. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna look like a goof. I'm gonna look like I shaved off my hair again. How's Her Majesty Indiana? Freaking annoying. But a princess nonetheless. She tried to steal my breakfast burrito this morning. So that was fun. I don't remember what I did last year. I love Halloween, but none of them ever stick in my brain too much. Are we talking costumes? Yes, let us know. What are you doing for your costume? I need to do something special. This weekend we're doing, or on Friday, we're doing a stream that's Halloween Gartic. And I have no idea what to do. I live in an apartment, so I don't even I live in a neighborhood and we don't get any trick-or-treaters, so I might live in a bad neighborhood. But I never know because I don't leave my house. Except to go to hockey. Kayla and I are going to a friend's party and she's crocheting an outfit for the party? Oh my god, what a talented queen. I love her. Driving to Texas on Halloween, so I'll be dressed like a tired person. Oh my god, I might steal your costume and already be in Texas. I might steal your costume. 5 months pregnant, so I got Sully from Monsters Inc. onesie. Oh, that's amazing! Ring was on TV last night. I've never watched it. I've never ever watched it. I do want to catch up on the scary movies that I haven't seen though. Maybe that's what I'll do for Halloween. Wait, when is Halloween? Well, okay, if November 1st is Friday, then it's a Thursday. Duh. Everyone mark your calendars for November 1st. I'm going to say it a lot. I'm going to say it a lot until the day. We have a front page slot on Twitch November 1st to start off Nancy November. We will be on the front page from 2 to 10. Did I say that right? I think so. Yeah. 2 to 10. 2 to 10. Been a Beanie Baby for the last 7 years for Halloween. It gets so cold where I live, so warm animal onesie is a win of mine. That's smart. That's honestly smart. I'm thinking when I grew up in Minnesota and Michigan. And any northern Midwesterners know that Halloween, yeah, for sure, you definitely had a costume, but that costume better fit under or over your winter jacket. Central, right? Yeah, it's 12 to 8 Pacific, 2 to 10 Central. Or snow, yep, or your snow pants. Yep, exactly. Oh my God. Wait. I have my black onesie from doing, oh my God, a Heartless. I might do another cursed costume. Should I try it? I don't even have to use the onesie. I could go and get a black sheet. Yeah. Yeah, that might be what we throw together for Friday. Black sheet? Yeah, a black sheet and then like maybe a piece of paper. Maybe I'll even go and get like a good piece of paper, you know, like a thick cardstocky kind of paper. Oh, I hate myself, but I don't. I love myself. I'm so obsessed with myself. Are you kidding me? That's the best. A damn good piece of paper. Exactly. Oh, wait, that's Friday. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that for sure. For sure. Or I could, or instead of getting a piece of paper, I could go get a black sheet and try to find some white face paint. I could try to do this. Not yet doing white face. I wish that was a thing. Fuck, I think that this is what we're gonna do. I think what we're gonna do is this. This is my inspiration. Sorry, mods. This is about to go into Discord. Should I put it literally anywhere else? Yes. Don't mind this. Also, I will read what you typed later. All right, this is the goal. This is the goal. I can do that. That's not hard, right? Thank you, Amanda. Nancy November kickoff party. It really is. It really, really is. One moment. Mosh just told me he's gonna go to a hockey game on Friday. But I can't go because we're playing games! So I said, I'm gonna look like this on Friday and just sent him the picture of the little girl. And I don't know if he knows that I'm being for real. I think as long as you can find something that same tone of purple. Yeah, and I think I might honestly have like lip gloss that could do it. So we should be fine. Front page, no face. No, not this, no. No face is not going on the front page. I will be on front page, but no face will not. No face will be here this Friday. That Friday, I would love to do a Nancy Drew cosplay, but what the fuck is a Nancy Drew cosplay? Clothes? If I can find like a magnifying glass. What is it? A little looker. Is it a magnifying glass? Oh yeah. Microscope, magnifying glass. Yeah, we're good. What would a Nancy cosplay? We never see her. We never see her. So what am I supposed to do there? Nancy cosplay is a no cam. Yeah, no cam stream. God, imagine if I did a no cam stream on the front page. I mean, I'm sure it would be fine, but it would be completely different than what we normally do. She's on the cover of the books, though. That one doesn't feel like the same Nancy. I know it is, but she feels different. Like to think it would be a facial art tattoo like Wishbone, but it's a spyglass. Be adorned, then whenever it comes up to it's locked. She would be in a scratchy plaid skirt with a button-up blouse meant for old lady. Oh, I totally agree with you. I feel like I could capture the vibes of who Nancy is, but I don't know if I could do the cost, you know? I could capture her vibes. We could figure out the feel of Nancy. Maybe kind of lit. Maybe. Who's to say? I might go to if I go to the thrift store, I'll see if they have any like plaid skirts or anything, but they're kind of in style, so I highly doubt they will. You know? Unrelated to any of that. Make sure you guys go to my YouTube. I have a new video. It went up today. Videos on that channel are probably going to be once a week, one to two times a week, and a new video just went up today. A reminder, if you see a video and it's the start of it and you want to see more of that game, please make sure you let me know in the comments, because otherwise I'm going to prioritize my time doing more games, playing more games, and saving the ones that I like for me if you guys are not interested in it. But if you are interested in it, let me know. Type it in the comments. You can cosplay Nancy on the rare day off when she's just being comfy. That's not the new video. Yes, it is. Should be. Wait, it is. JK, ignore me. Aren't there characters we have seen? Bess or George? Oh my god, Ned costume. So here I am with the worry of dressing up on front page, right? Here's where I'm thinking. Front page. Hopefully a lot of new eyes, a lot of people that do not know us, do not know me, do not know you, do not know the energy of the stream. And while a cosplay could absolutely capture, especially a cursed one like Ned, could absolutely capture the vibes of the stream, I don't want them to expect that every time. It ain't happening every time. It happens like once in a blue moon, you know? We have to bring them in slowly. They have to be surprised by the cosplay sometimes. We can't come right out the gate really aggressive. We gotta trick them. Wait, speaking of more games, Kat, did you see the big Potionomics update with voice acting and quality of life? I didn't, but I have that game. That's so funny because I was actually looking at that game and I was considering playing it for the channel, and I didn't know, but I didn't know there was an update either. So that's awesome. It looks so good. Plaid headband as a taste. Exactly. Like we can kind of theme it out maybe, but we also have to let them know that the rest of the time I do look like this. Also, Gamer, thank you so much for 22 months. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm really excited. I'm really, really nervous. I'll be honest. I am very, very nervous. I just am. Full hockey uniform so they know. They have to know. Let's be honest. I will probably be in wings gear of some sort. So, like, we have a talking point. If they have any shit to say, I'm bopping them. The mods can't touch them. I'll bop them. Let's see if they have any kind of trailer or anything about their updates. Or I can read whatever they have. Oh, it was today. Major update today. Voices in free love and endless mode. Oh my. Hello, potion sellers. It's been a while. Over the past 2 years, we've been busy working on a number of updates, both large and small, and exploring new ways you can enjoy all of Potionomics. From expanded gameplay options to additional features, we've brewed up a bunch of enhancements to the game. First and foremost, we added all new voice acting for story scenes. Yes, we love when you add voice acting. We further balanced the original difficulty and included the oft-requested additional difficulty modes, as well as endless mode. Oops, something fell in my eye. Add in the new free love and one love options, coupled with additional relationship scenes for endless mode, and you've got plenty of choices when starting a new game in more ways than one. Of course, that's not all that awaits you in this masterwork of an update, but we'll let you get to selling and experiencing it all for yourself. Just one last thing. While many of you reading this may have been perfecting potions every day since we originally launched, we recommend starting a fresh save to get the most from all these free new features. Without further preamble, here's an overview of all the exciting new additions to Potionomics. I'm not going to read all of the enhancements or anything because sometimes those can have a little bit of spoily stuff in there. If you want to see this, this is on their Steam page. I have it, and it was just like their newest featured kind of note to everyone. So yeah. Do you have to buy it, or is this just a different pack? I think it was just normal. Also, Gamer, would you prefer me to call you Timbo? Or is Gamer okay? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want from me? The update is free. The boss fin is just an extra DLC. Okay, good to know, good to know. Potionomics is a rare game. Timbo's good? Okay, perfect. I want to make sure. I never want to seem too familiar, but if you guys do have a preference and I keep calling you one name that you're like, no, Kat, not that, please let me know. please let me know. I always like to make a note, but with how many times I've changed my computer or what have you, it erases it. And so then I don't always have the note. But if you guys have a preference, you let me know. I'm not against it. And it's not rude to tell me that you would prefer something. Not that you were doing that. I'm just opening the floor up to everyone. It's longer than 20 hours and I actually finished it before getting bored. That's awesome. It always gets fun when people yell gamer in chat, so I just ignore those since most people do get used to me calling me Timbo. Yeah, okay. You're Sawyer. Yeah, I call you Sawyer. I think so. I don't call you late for dinner. I don't know what else I would call you anymore, you know? I'm pretty sure I call you Sawyer all the time. Hopefully. Maybe I just call you a silly goose. I'm usually late for dinner. Don't. Dinner's like so good. Don't be late for that. Basement dweller. It doesn't matter what you call me as long as you call. See, please don't call me. Only text. I will ignore all calls. I will ignore all calls. There are about 3 people I will answer my phone for. Dinner is great, but dessert? Oh, boy. Don't forget I'm done here. I'd like some food, please. We all would, but we all can't have food all the time, okay? Sometimes you gotta fight for it. That must be why Indy keeps trying to steal my burritos. Rapathy! Happy 9 months with the sub, baby. Also, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Okay, badass. I said that in the most Midwestern way ever. Badass. Thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Okay, I'm sorry. Badass. India's burrito thief and my cat is a cheese goblin. No, see, India likes to steal the most random things. If a chip bag is open, she will try to get into the chip bag. She will do everything in her power to try to get into the chip bag. I do not know why. She's never had a chip that I know of. Why is she fighting so hard to get into chip bags? Who's to say? She also will try to steal the butts of your strawberries. Constantly. Like if you're eating strawberries, especially if like me, I just eat from the container sometimes. And then I set the butts to the side. And she will always try to steal the strawberry butts. She doesn't even want to eat the strawberries. She just wants the strawberry butts. And then eggs. She's a big fan of eggs. I don't have a strong Midwest accent, but sometimes I wish I could do it. It comes out now and then, which is funny because I feel like I never really had an extremely aggressive Midwest accent. But maybe I just never realized that because I was in the Midwest. The worst is when I start extending my O's because that's not even just Midwest. That's Minnesota to the core, you know? My cats love chips. That's so funny. Why? My dog loves nabbing at the napkins, food bags in the hopes that we have left a crumb somewhere. Yeah, Luna will be everywhere. She'll grab the napkins. She stole a chicken nugget from me the other day. Dude, cats are wild. They don't care. They don't give a fuck, dude. They don't give a fuck. You started doing Betsy and it just stuck with you. Well, that's because... What is Betsy but me to an extreme? Somewhat. Never noticed my Midwest until I'm out of it or talking to coasters. Though I think Wisconsin and Illinois have a pretty neutral accent. So the like northern Midwest obviously has accent, but the neutral accent that you're talking about is a Midwest accent, but a lot of places like news people and just like, well, I guess news people moreover are trained in that accent. Like that is the standard accent. Isn't that funny? So that they don't have like any wild accents. They try to get it out of you with, whoa, something big just popped up. We have good news. September is over, but gift subs discounts are still here. Yeah, I know. Why did that pop up so largely? Why is this so big on my screen? Why did it take up my entire chat? Yeah, thank you. I was trying to read. I'm not gonna gift myself subs right now. Thank you. I must not. I got it. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anyways. I was like, oh my God. Hi, Kayla. Also, hi, Zoe. Juba. True about the northern Midwest. That's strong, but I didn't know that about news. Yeah, so the more neutral Midwest accent. So I guess you could think Illinois, like Wisconsin, Ohio, kind of like not super up north where they have the silly accents. We're not talking Fargo. Yeah, that's a more neutral one. Maybe it's trying to scale to fit chat with. Maybe. I'm assuming that's probably what it was. But it's just so funny because I thought that it would just go. A lot of the alerts that pop up it just covers kind of like the bottom two lines. It just like goes wide. But that one was like, yeah, not Fargo. Nope. Pippin has started drinking his paws into water, and then like, oh, he dunks his paws in water and then licks them. And also likes to get into my water, so now I have to check my drinks for cat litter floating. Oh my God, that's so fun. What an exciting way to live. Yum. He's just adding flavor. Not flavor you want necessarily, but flavor nonetheless. He wants to be a chef. He wants to be Ratatouille.
It's Remy. His name's not Ratatouille, it's Remy.
I mean, who doesn't like texture in their water? Yikes. Yikes. Cats are cats. Oh my God. Something fun that happened the other day is that Indy came in here at some point and just left a massive poop in my office. And I was like, oh, that's my girl. Piss me off, bro. She pisses me off. I was like, why, bro? Why? Why did you do that? You have two freshly clean litter boxes. You're such an asshole sometimes. I love you. Why do I love you? This is a toxic relationship. Just wanted you to have, yeah. Aw, she's so sweet. Every time I see it, I think of her. It's just a pile of poo. My cat Albert steals straws out of drinks and will also stick his whole face in a cup if there's ice in it. So he's untrustworthy with any drinks around. That's so funny. Pets are so weird. My cat Cuervo got the poop zoomies earlier and made eye contact with me, and I think I saw him contemplate. Dude, poop zoomies, they be wild. I hate when I get them. Hey, you guys want to see the trailer for the game we're playing today?
You already know why.
I'm a menace. I can't be freaking stopped when I get those zoomies. Dude. Okay, here's the trailer. Today we are playing Slay the Princess. We tried the demo out. The demo was fucking amazing. I can't wait to play the full game. We won't be playing all of it today, but we will be playing, what, 3 hours of it or whatever?
You already know why you're
And I'm
here.
very excited.
You already know what you need to do. Yeah, if we don't slay the princess, the world ends. All of it. We know. Then why are you hesitating? What are you doing?
I remember. Yeah, I'm so glad you remember this game.
You don't have to be afraid.
Amazing.
We can both get out of here.
Also, when we first started playing
Together.
the demo,
No, you can't
the voice
do
actress
this.
for
You're
her
going to
was in the
damn
chat and
everyone
hanging
if you
out.
set her free. I refuse to let her get the last word in.
Yay! Wait, October 24th. Wait, is something else coming out? Pristine Cut. Oh, so that's going to be different than what I'm currently playing. Yeah, Dark Hours is coming out the 24th. The Pristine Cut of this is coming out the 24th. But I feel like we could still play this right now. Because it's just adding, right? I think because there's so many different endings already and we're not going to play through all of them because, again, we're only playing for like 3 hours or whatever the time limit is. Not time limit, but y'all know I like to end my streams when I end my streams. So we gotta, something has to be on time, and the ending is the only thing that's sometimes on time. I hope your meetings are easy, coach. So I think we can still probably play this, and then who knows, maybe the Pristine Cut will go elsewhere. I want to see if that's like a completely different game because I just bought this one and that sucks. Or if it's just going to be, yeah, I think it's going to be a special edition of it. Oh, it's not. It just adds on. Okay, cool. I was like, dude, I just bought this. Please. Please. Pristine Cut now available for pre-order. I think that was just for like book art and stuff. Whatever. We'll see what happens. But we will play this today. Hi, Red. How are you? You played that? Yeah. So we did play the demo here ages ago, like very long time ago. I think it was like in one of our first Steam Next Fest moments, I think. I think that's when and what we did. But yeah, very excited for this one. The demo was incredible, so I can only imagine how the full game is. But let me try to get this all set up. If one of the mods could change it to Slay the Princess, that'd be great. Content warning, this is a horror game and is not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website, blacktabbygames.com, if you need a full list of content warnings. Let's go find that link so we can add it over for you guys. blacktabbygames.com. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game preferences. Just so you guys are aware, I will let you know that that is in this. If that is something that you're concerned of, please put yourself first and foremost. Very important that you take care of yourself. Okay, I'm just gonna put this and put Slay the Princess content warning right there, and then we can pin it Manually unpin at the end of the stream. Cool. We should be good there. And let me get this into full screen because it's not currently. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see through them. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Now, I don't know about that, Mr. Krabs. I'm unsure about that. Okay, so let's go ahead and try to set this so this is full screen. Thank you. Skip unseen text after choices transitions. Quick menu visible. Blinking. I'm going to keep everything on for now, I think. And then we can return. Cool. Hopefully I'm not in the way. It's a love story. Sound levels, we good? This sound good? We sounding good? We being good? We looking good? I hope so. For those of you who do not know, this is Slay the Princess. We played this demo. We really enjoyed it. It's a bit loud. Is that better or is it the same? Who's a Red Wing in your background? Cider, Raymond, Lion. It's Datsuk. Datsuk! He doesn't play anymore. That's better? Okay, perfect. All right, so we played this demo. It is basically, I mean, I don't even know if I have to. Oh, no, the computer background. Oh, yeah, it's Lion. Sorry, I always forget about when it flashes over because that was actually just my, I don't even know where my, here it is. This is actually just a background photo for when something doesn't fully fill the screen. That's what I thought. I was like, that's weird that you're asking that, Irish. You know Datsuk, but I'll say it again. I was so confused because I didn't see it flash and I was like, Bessie? Bessie, are you okay? Oh, it's gonna be one of those where it goes in and out when I click out. Cool, that's fine. Well, at least you'll get to see Lion now and then. I won't explain the game, we'll just get into it. Thank you, Wisp. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Is that so bad? Oh, okay. Oh, am I gonna be over the answers? I'm gonna move myself to the other side. Get ready to see Alex Lion again. Hello. Sorry, I had to see where my captions were gonna drop. I feel like over here will be okay, maybe? We'll see. Hi, Alex. Bye, Alex. Don't worry, it'll happen again. Okay, we'll hope that that's good and we'll see what happens.
Hi, boy.
Okay. Let's see. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing? You know what? I shouldn't even read all of these because I feel like this was my automatic reaction of like, is that such a bad thing? So I guess we'll go with the gut reaction, even if it was a joke, because it was a possible answer. So I guess that's what we go with.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists.
Can you hear the
very
narrator, okay?
evil people, but Surely you're not one of those, right?
Who's to say? The end of the world, what are you talking about? Okay, so we're back here. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. Thank you. Do I get some sort of reward for this? Forget it. I'm not doing it. Can't someone else do this? Always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Okay. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? I'm gonna go with killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Regicide? Yeah, well, I mean, the Viva la Revolution, fantastic choice. So...
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller?
I'm not doing any of that.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I didn't say I wanted to slay any of those, actually. I mean, okay, princess. I'm assuming princess is rich, so we can eat the rich kind of thing, right? Oh, wait. They took away my Viva la Revolution. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Can't someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
Damn. You sound like you make the rules, though. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job.
I like his voice a lot.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Short path.
You'll find the princess within.
He's got that, like, oh, how he talks. So good. Awfully bossy for someone who doesn't make the rules, apparently.
A warning before you go any further.
Nugget, thank you so much for 21 months. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Don't believe a word she says. Okay, we're killing her.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Oh, I'm a hero. I'm currently the voice of the hero. Oops.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Well, proceed into the cabin. Can I play this with my keyboard or do I need to use my mouse?
The interior
see
of
if
the
my
cabin is
keyboard does
almost
it.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, so we either take the blade or we enter the basement. I guess take the blade. Taking the blade just for safety anyways. Like, what if something else is down there, you know?
You take the blade from the table.
I think it's just safer
It'd
that
be
way.
rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
I would
in the
love to
room
do a
below.
voice for a game like this.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
No one? No one? Why?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
I think
manipulation.
it'd be perfect for you. That would be so fun. She sounds cute. Uh-oh, now I'm blushing. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you or continue down the stairs. I don't know. A conversation from a distance doesn't sound like it's for me. Let's continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
You know? I need to read body language while I'm hearing the voice. Otherwise, nothing means anything.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay. Let's see.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Okay, well, don't mock me. I could do it. What? No way. Why would you even think that? What? Kill you? No. What? The moral compass and righteousness leaving my body when the villain is cute. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No. Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nuh-uh. But what if we ended the world with her? What if we helped her out? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. I'm gonna say I haven't decided yet. No, she'll think you're weak. Maybe I'll go with steal your nerves and just step forward. Let's just do it. You want to kill me, huh? Nuh-uh. What the fuck do you mean, nuh-uh? No, we're here. Well, we're a hero, though. I haven't decided yet. We're
How
weak.
about you
We're a
drop
weak
the
hero.
knife, and the two of us just talk.
What are we going to talk about?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
It's true. True. It's not very becoming of us. Drop it or tighten your grip. I mean, I do still want to tighten my grip. I would never drop a weapon. That seems foolish. I would never, ever drop a weapon.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
Just because you tighten your grip doesn't mean you're going to use it.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
No, I'm just nervous around
Because
pretty
you
girls.
should be.
Oh.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Give me one moment. Oh my god, there's so much here. Music. I'm gonna bring music down just a little bit. 'Cause I feel like it's clashing with their voice. Probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
If I drop it, then you could get it. Unless I'm not close enough. You know what I'm saying? Ma'am, can you stop being so threateningly cute so I can kill you? Hey, look away, please. Look away. Don't look at
She's
me.
unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Fuck it, let's do it. Let's stab her. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Drop the blade, slay the princess. Let's end the game, slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Now why would that be?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Damn. We may have fucked up.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Ugh. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, The shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Great. So excited for that.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again.
Oh,
and
not her
fists
calf.
connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
We can. Give up, finish the job, flee, and lock her in the basement. Let's get her. Let's finish the job. If we think we can finish the job, never give up, never surrender, we will finish the job. Oh, I have to press enter.
You and the princess stare at each other,
Lovingly.
both gasping for
Oh.
breath, equally exhausted.
Finish
You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here.
Exactly. Tradesies. I did those in Fragpunk when the playtest was still around. Anyways.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen?
We have
I
claws.
a
We have
duty
like
to state the
scaly
facts of the
things going on
situation,
in
and
claws.
honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain,
True.
falling
True,
forward
true.
and sinking your blade deep
If she wasn't
into the
chained up,
princess's
we'd be
heart.
fucked.
Oh.
Font change.
The two of you fall to the floor.
We're dead. We died together. We ended our worlds together.
This was fun.
Oh.
The princess gasps. Her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
I love romance stories.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
Sure hope not, because that'd be a very short game.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
What if it just did yay sound effect? Chapter 2, The Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
A princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think I'm getting some deja. Oh, it literally says I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. I was about to say I think I'm getting some deja vu. Fuck, dude. I wrote some of these lines. They literally took some of these lines from me, from me internally. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Why even read the rest when I literally said this?
A terrible sense of deja vu? No, you don't have that.
Oh,
this is
okay.
the first time either of us have been here.
Imagine yesterday when I said, you guys, I'm getting deja vu right now and I really don't like deja vu. I'm getting deja vu right now. And you guys said, no, you're not. You're not. Oh, okay. Since I guess you're saying I'm not, then I guess that's true. Not that you're gaslighting us. This is the first time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Hey, you're still here too.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
I can't believe we just started this game.
That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us.
Voice of the
The
Stubborn.
only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
So we have Voice of the Hero and Voice of the Stubborn right now. Mary, happy 165 stream streak!
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. Yeah.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. Like I said, we've just met for the first time, you and I.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? Well, we already know he's gonna be like, oh, the princess is bad, blah, 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 blah. So let's just proceed to the cabin. See if we can get the job done this
A
time.
warning
We got it.
before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
So if we're currently Voice of the Stubborn, he sounds like he's ready for the fight. Like he's ready to throw down.
Are you sure about that?
Oh.
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
Nice. Well, we clearly took it to heart. Thank you so much.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
So clear.
Crystal.
Ah.
Let's just get on with it already.
I might be the stubborn one. Oops. Yeah, I would also do and lie
cabin is
and
tighter
manipulate
than its
to
exterior
not get
would
killed, for
suggest.
sure.
Its cold stone walls press in on you,
What's a
as if
different
trying
place?
to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
There's also a mirror and like the wild doors.
See? Even the cabin has the right idea. Let's get moving.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
Okay, Hero sees it.
There isn't. You already wasted so much time in the woods. Who
Stubborn
even
doesn't give a
cares
shit.
if there's a mirror?
Like them. I like them. What does the mirror have to do with anything? I care about whether I'm being lied to. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am. You're right. It doesn't matter. I feel like it doesn't matter. But now that they've brought up the mirror, now I kind of want to look in it. I'm going to approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your
What
hand
am I?
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I'm like a bird person.
But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
Wow. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the
Are we a
princess
lizard
and save the
creature?
world
I
without
feel
a
like I
weapon.
think we have some bird feathers too, so I don't even think we're a lizard. I think we're a bird. A birdson, yes. A person. I'm sure at some point I'm supposed to not grab the knife, but we're gonna do it for now because
The door
right
to
now
the
my goal
basement
is to
creaks
kill. We
open,
need to slay the
revealing a
princess.
rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost
Not oppression.
sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Okay, there we go.
Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Before I continue, hello Raiders! Hi, welcome in! Hi Leggies! How was your stream? I hope you guys had a wonderful time. If you are new here, my name is Cat Scratch. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I'm known for being very chaotic, very cozy. I'm very happy to have you here. Now, while I do have you here, I'm actually gonna go over here just to give you guys a moment. We are playing Slay the Princess. It is a very good game. We played the demo of it, and it's really, really neat. Basically, we have gone through here. We need to slay the princess. The first time through, we did slay the princess, but then it started over, I think. It's like a weird thing, and then things are different. If you've never played this game, feel free to be here, do whatever. Even if you have played it, feel free to be here, whatever. Just no spoilers, no nothing like that. Don't tell me what to do. Just enjoy the ride. But also, pinned in the chat up at the top should be the content warnings for this game, because it is dark. It's dark, it's rough sometimes. So please, 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 please make sure you check those out if you have any sensitivities at all. Because like we're literally going to try to kill a princess, so like there's death and all this random quirky random stuff, but it is pinned. You click on that, it should bring you to a page where it has all the content warnings for Slay the Princess. And on the 24th, they're actually having more come out for this game. It's called the Pristine Cut, which I think gives it more endings, but there's like a ton of different endings for this game. Very cool, very awesome. If you want to stick around and hang out. However, if you can't, please feel free to raid and run. Go take care of yourself, go to the bathroom, go drink some water, go grab a snack, go pet your dog, your cat, your fish, whatever you need to do. Stare at a wall if you don't want to look at a screen anymore. Go take care of yourself. Okie dokie? I think that's all the words that I had to say to your face. I think that's all the important stuff. We'll be back after a walk. Yes, please go enjoy your walk. Okay? Okay. And if you are not down for this game because it can be a little bit scary, it can be a little dark, whatever, feel free to go to my YouTube or my YouTube VODs to go see different stuff if you are still looking for entertainment, but this is not your jam. Okay? Feel free. There's plenty there. And if you like Nancy Drew, on November 1st, we will be on the front page starting our Nancy November, where we play Nancy Drew games all throughout November. Okay, I've said all the words I need to say. I don't need to waste my breath for you anymore. You've got it. You know what's up. Thank you. Look, you guys got it. You guys have got it. The Wombo Combo Duo. All right, she said, it's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Uh-oh.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Oh, Stubborn's into it. Stubborn's into it.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
I'm into Stubborn. I don't know if I'm actually.
As you descend the final step,
no, I'm with
the
Stubborn.
form of the princess comes into view. A large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall.
Lock me up instead. Please lock me up instead. No! No! Oh my god. Nancy Drew, shout out Water's Edge is a fave in particular. I do think I own that one, but I don't think I've played it yet.
Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Do it.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Is that good?
And you brought your little knife, too.
Yeah, I
Yes.
did. Do you like my little knife?
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I think she took that moment when I killed her very personally. Like, I feel like she took it a little too personally. I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Slay the princess. I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I am not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye. Turn around and leave. Or turn around and leave without saying anything. Being the person I am, I like being right. I very much know this about myself. I like being right. So I would probably go with, oh, she remembers me. That's fucking wild because you said we've never done this. But I hope you heard that because clearly last time happened. So.
What's that? Oh, that whole deja vu situation.
That'd
Yes,
be me.
It does
I would do it.
seem like you and the princess
So like
remember
you've been
each
working
other,
out
so
or what's up?
let's say for a moment that I do believe you.
As you should.
For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Fuck did you get cuffed? Luxie. I'm never surprised. I'm never fucking surprised when you guys come in with a wild emo and I go to see who it's from and it's from Luxie. All the time. All the goddamn time. Shocker. It's from Luxie's chat.
Are you okay? Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
I don't think it's a luxury, really. You look different, so you do remember me. I'm actually here to free you. I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. Let's do that.
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done.
Oh. You know what? Your attitude is really not cool.
Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Well, what if we just kissed on each other forever?
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, let's fight. Attack the princess. I don't know what happened to you since I'm not doing that. Nope, we're attacking. Attack!
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess. Here we go. Let's make this count.
Feel like you're too much in an internal monologue. We just gotta fight.
Oh, we'll make it count all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade
Not the
slashes across the
boobs!
princess's chest,
Not
splitting
the
skin
boobs!
and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor. You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact.
Hi, Anya. How are you?
She almost looks disappointed in us.
She does look
Why is she
disappointed.
disappointed?
Don't be disappointed. We tried our best. Did we? Did we, though?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you? That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Oh.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Whatever you're into, milady.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win. She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Sorry. I can't click off my screen. I can't click off my screen. I can't click off my screen. Got it.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't.
Hi, Alex. Bye, Alex.
The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
It's so funny to have that down, because instead of it just being a black screen, it's just always going to be him, and I think that's so funny. I also don't know if I meant to add that as a permitted term, really, but I did. It was fine for that sentence. Okay, she understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out is through her. Bait an opening and outmaneuver her. Strike at her heart head on. Bait an opening and outmaneuver. Strike at her heart, just like you just think you're gonna get through that? No, we have to outmaneuver.
You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last.
Oh no, don't kill me, sexy lady, no.
This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her.
Do you see her? She's built, bro. I don't even know what I look like.
Throwing us around like a rag doll. I think overpower.
That's what I'm
It's
saying.
a little out of the question.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Whoa.
Tessa's
No.
arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
She's just gonna.
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well. Chapter 3, the Eye of the Needle. I can't read. This is why I can't voice anything I can't fucking read.
You're on a path in the...
Oh.
If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
I tried to kill her. What do you mean?
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We
Voice of
died
the hunted.
because you didn't have enough of it. So what? You'd have us cower in a corner? No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and
just
openings
died
down
in your
there.
arms
We need more
tonight.
room if we're going to survive.
I just wanted to give you a kiss.
Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included.
Yeah.
Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
We've never met, Mimi.
Then what is going on? What's going on is that you'd only be saying the things
Yeah,
you've
the
been saying
hunted.
if you'd already been here, and if you'd already seen things you weren't supposed to have seen. It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Interesting. Well, he's hunted, so he's not going to trust anyone.
Well, fortunately, you have an entire trip through the woods to reconsider that. There's nothing to reconsider. We're all for violence here. Are we? I haven't signed off on anything yet. Violence is the answer here, but the method is equally important to the act. You can't let her leave the cabin. It's like I said, all just circles. Instinct tells me we need space, and I trust instinct. Nothing else to say. Not for me.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. Oh. What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? No matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Or silently proceed to the cabin. I'm done with this. Bye. Turn around and leave. I like this game not just because of the strong princess. Over the river and through the woods to slay the princess we go. She might kill us again and again. But I guess we'll never know. I guess no matter what happens, like our answers are going to be in the cabin, so we should just proceed.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring
Look
up
at
the hill at the
cave.
cabin.
Oh, weird. It's not
Hope
woodsy
you've
at
given
all.
serious thought to your predicament. No last advice for us? No words of warning?
No, not really.
From what I gather, you've heard it all before. There's no use screaming.
Yeah,
into
I
the
wonder if we
wind.
get a mirror. Or like what the inside's gonna look like, you know?
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
Kill it out, babe.
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Ooh. Proceed we go.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there. Take it.
Okay. You never mentioned the mirror. That damn mirror is back. There's no way forward. There's a mirror at the end of the room, and that's it. I'm gonna say that damn mirror is back.
Maybe it'll go away again.
Again.
For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here.
He's a
The
genius.
only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement. No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
Okay.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
So true. I don't think we should. I'm gonna take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't
I
you?
tend to be.
The door's right there. It's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Wipe the mirror clean. Smash it. Let's wipe the mirror clean.
Reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
I went to clean the mirror, actually.
Why am I not surprised?
It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds.
I feel
that
like
you'll
we
be
can
able
leave
to
the
clamber
princess.
your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
Seems like she might just die on her own in a place like this, you know?
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters.
Ew.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You keep saying that.
Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Yeah, just starve to death. Really, truly.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want a fight, then how about you come and get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? How do we rile her up? If you want to fight, yeah, sure, come and get one. We're literally hanging by our fingertips to try to get down there, but yeah, sure. You sure you want to fight?
That's not how this works. I'm all chained up, remember? How about you come down here and fight me?
Brother, it's kind of a distance.
Those chains were nothing to her last time.
Yeah, right? What do you mean?
There'll be nothing
The chains
to
are
her this
nothing.
time. But we need to show ourselves first to make her boil over.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Oop. They keep doing the small lines when I'm adjusting. Okay, continue to the basement.
You've nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember every crack and crevice. We'll need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
My God.
Her face widens.
I think
into
your
a
thighs have
broad
gotten
grin.
bigger. I mean, like, good for her. Is she
There
turning
you
into a
are,
dragon?
Knife in hand. How thrilling. Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh. Break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
Are we still fighting?
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space,
Just
steal
wondering.
claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied.
Best leg exercise is reincarnation. Duly
run.
noted.
I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do.
This is horny jail and she's got the keys. She put herself in here, bro. I'm trying, give me one moment, because Indy keeps hopping up and down, and I'm just trying to get her in my lap, and she's being a cat. You know you can just lay here, right? You don't have to keep moving. She's being so much. You guys luckily can't hear her because I think my mic cuts off a lot of her meowing, but she's coming in and out, meow, 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 in and out, in and out. Wants to come up, but then doesn't want to come up, and then wants to come up, and then doesn't want to come up.
So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
Just stay here, bro. You want up here. What is wrong with you? Okay. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting. So we can explore. Let's talk a bit first. We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Not down here. If you want me, you'll have to come get me. If you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death down here in the dark? I'm not fighting you. Goodbye, Indy. Why doesn't she want to be free? Like, she can clearly break the chains and go.
This again? What does free even mean? Here and there, none of that matters. I'm always in a body. I'm always in one place.
What? This again? And we've mentioned this before?
Why do you act like you know me better than I know myself?
Whoa. I didn't.
I had what I wanted. I had something perfect and it ended. And now that it's gone, you just keep dangling it in front of me.
Can you elaborate on that, actually?
It's more than teasing. It's cruel. It's cowardly. It's selfish. I know what I want, and I'm sick of waiting.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, Mary. She did that yesterday. She laid on my lap, got super comfy, started to fall asleep, and I was like, I literally have to get up.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap.
Well, we knew that she could break the chains.
Run.
Ugh.
Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the
Bro.
tunnel entrance. As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Aww. No, that's called stalking, and that's illegal and creepy, not romantic. It's not romantic to stalk people. It's disgusting and weird. Anyways.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
Okay.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there.
Yep.
And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess,
She's
singular in her desire to
huge!
destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once,
Large,
it's all
strong
over.
women.
So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge?
No.
Then show me.
Maybe.
Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head.
You've been thinking of me?
Do it.
Okay.
Be swift, strike true, be where she's
Strike
not.
true,
Let
strike
your body move you.
Let your body move you. I like the hunted. Slay! Slay! Slay, slay,
You
slay.
leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
I'm gonna see how many times I can kill her. I know when we did the demo, we weren't trying to kill her all the time. But in this, I'm very dedicated to the craft. Slaying. The entirety of chat just sweating buckets. Yeah, I'm slowly taking this for you guys.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Thank you.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash.
Bet you didn't expect it in your kidneys.
That's where you're both wrong. Left now.
Oh, left now.
The
Whoa!
princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends,
you
stumbling
thought-
as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Oh, look at her hair.
Strike.
Love her.
Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time
Okay,
it's
the
not
hunted
quite
knows
as
how to
clean.
fight.
You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh. It's nothing. A scratch.
Just a bruise.
Yes, it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm impressive.
We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we?
Yeah.
You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows, each of you wounding the other again and again.
Have you considered therapy?
She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing
She
down,
needs some help,
blood
like,
pouring
mentally.
from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady. More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground. Nothing! These blows are nothing to us!
Nothing.
But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap.
Oh.
It wasn't enough to kill you.
Oh.
She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
Yeah, very movable object versus unstoppable force. I feel that. Down, down.
You've outplayed me.
Yes, I'm incredible.
Something feels wrong.
Uh-oh.
Something.
And? Then what happens?
My blade! Oh, she took my blade, bro. You do not have the chance to respond. Something has taken her away and it's left something else in her place. They didn't speak this.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Was it here? Was it here? Why now? I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. I'm going to say the narrator is gone.
He is. Does that mean the world ended?
Did we do it too late?
It hasn't ended. We're still here.
That doesn't mean the world didn't end.
The world didn't end. We're still here. Come on. We just need to keep going.
I don't know where she went. I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her.
You're right.
Ooh, the noise is so
Gone.
eerie.
It's just us and that awful thing.
That awful thing is a mirror, bro.
It's like it's mocking us.
Let's just stay still.
Also, we've quickly gone to parts that we didn't get into in the demo because it's so dependent on how you respond to things. So this is great. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. That thing reeks of death.
What else do you want us to do?
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
And how do you assume we do that? I'm approaching.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Reflect on that. Oh my god. The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
What? You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Enjoy your look. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Ew.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Huh? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this? There's so many options. Are you the princess? Do we know each other? I'm gonna say, are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay, philosopher, calm down. Were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself? Ooh.
You speak
Oh,
in
music, okay.
circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
I'm sorry. I speak in circles? I speak in circles? Did you hear what you just said? I'm the circle speaker? I don't know about that. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I'm someone that at least answers a question straight up. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts.
Your
without
mom?
connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
We hit her with the your mom joke. This seems like the perfect time to actually drop that, honestly. Girl, say something helpful, right? Thoughts without connections, a dim and nascent network. I wish to be more. Don't we all? What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
A princess?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
I hate when people just don't say normal sentences. What does that mean? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Is this not the princess,
I
really?
have only just now stirred to consciousness.
So you're not even, you're
I would
new.
not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Covered in hands? Pretty sure I'm not. Pretty sure I'm up, dog. What's up? No. You almost got me. Let's see. The gift of a fragile vessel. Let's just question that.
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
Do you like how the hands are puppeting her mouth to speak? No, I don't. No, I don't. Thank you so much for asking. No, not even slightly.
This one yearns to grow and struggle. Even now I feel a will pushing against mine, not realizing that we are one. She will make for a fierce heart.
Ooh, that tea on that was, pleasant.
Do not mourn her. We will provide
Okay.
her with the growth she fought for.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
It's because you were just born, so I'm like the first thing you've known. Great.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Let her out of there. Is this the end of the world? Attack the entity? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What? So you need all the different perspectives from me? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess, to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
She's one of my types, I fear. I'm sorry. You're being semantic. What are you going to... Thank you! Thank you! Finally, someone said it. I've been wanting to say this the entire time. What are you going to do if I freaking help you? Be blunt about it. Be very straightforward. Don't be dancing around. Don't be dancing around this.
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
I can't imagine meeting a person that talked like this. I think I'd fight them. I think I'd fucking try to fight him. Why are we speaking in riddles? Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Every philosopher, exactly, the worst. How much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever.
Guys, the
as
voice
we
of
are
a
now.
stubborn.
Unfinished, dry, hollow.
With a sprinkle of hunted. Unfinished, dry, and hollow. Do you want lotion? I can bring you lotion.
More than you have found.
How many pieces do you need?
But less than there are to find. I am infinite.
You've never
The rest
lived until
will
you
find
die.
their own way home.
Are they philosophers or are they the most annoying person you know? How much will I forget? I'm not going back. Okay, make me forget. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
It's a fine line. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
She wants me to remember. She doesn't seem like she likes me very much.
You won't.
Wait, she asked for something and then you said you won't? She's kind of rude. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1! We are really at number 1? Oh,
You're
no.
on a
Okay.
path in the woods.
Yes,
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
true.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Actual.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't know about that. No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. Oh, okay. Do I do that now? Oh, it's skipping stuff. Don't skip. Don't skip. Actually, stop skipping. Okay. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? I don't remember everything that we've already said. I probably shouldn't be down to kill her again because I already ran the path of killing her. Forget it. I'm not doing this. That's all I'm going to say. Nope, not doing it.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
I don't. Free will. I'm going to turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're
Yep.
just going to turn
I'm
around
outta
and
here.
leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Or nope. I think I would very confidently say nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away
Yup.
from the cabin.
I would.
Good. What we're being
Oh,
asked to
welcome
do
back.
here is wrong.
Agreed.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
And some weird shit happened.
Ignore
but we don't
that
remember
annoying little
that.
voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Talking about
That's strange.
Mother of
It looks like
God.
this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Turn around again and leave again. Yep, doing it.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't
I
you?
am. I'm very
It's
good at it.
remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
Thank
I've
you.
already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
And if we're all dead, all of us, no one can care about that. Right? All of us, every single, as long as it's 100%, we're good. I don't care I'm not killing a princess. Good, maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity,
I don't.
you'd understand that.
Nope. Immature. That's what everyone's always called me.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Thank you. Son of
Would
a
you look at
gun.
that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fighting this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong
music
one
stopped.
for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
What?
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Great.
And not just a cabin, the cabin.
Perfect.
And wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't
No,
matter
it's just
how
Hero
many
right now.
paths or cabins appear around you. You're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility.
That's what I
because
was
you
going
care
for.
more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Well,
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
you're welcome.
But of course you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oops. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Uh-oh.
You're here to slay her.
This view is
If you
interesting.
don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the hell is she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin. Lie. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Let's lie a little bit. Let us lie. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here in the woods forever. I feel like that's kind of what we just did, but let's go ahead and lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying,
Oh.
right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you.
See, that's just something I'm not very good at, though. So, yeah, there's a wall, it looks like.
A warning before you go any further.
Attack on Titanus.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Yeah.
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
I know people like that.
Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the
No.
place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table.
Well-
Its legs all the wrong lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust.
I was considering
Or better
that,
yet,
actually.
grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
So true. So true.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Whoa. Okay, well, you sometimes explain things that you don't have to explain, and so maybe don't complain about this.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save
Imagine
the
its
entire
interior
world.
design. Oh, you made this? Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. No, Wiz didn't actually voice in this. He's saying the voice of the contrarian, like, that's my voice kind of thing.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself
I think.
before you even get to her.
Because isn't the narrator all the voices?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to
The
happen?
voice of the
if
princess
we
is also a streamer. I
lose
know, she came in here
ourselves?
when we played the demo before. Very nice.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together.
It was very, very, yeah, it was so fun. She came in here and we were all like, and then we were like, we might need to tone it down because you are in here. Oops. She did so well, though.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly
Also, welcome
describing
in.
it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours.
Oop.
And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
True.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Well,
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's question that again. Oh, actually, I don't know if we should or not.
Ooh, we should
Let's
look at
do it.
ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun?
It would be so fun.
You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even more.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I also want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
We shouldn't waste time preening.
I'm going to
If he is lying
preen.
about the mirror,
gonna
it might be
preen.
important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
I don't know.
What good would it even do?
I don't know.
So we're all in agreement then. We're looking.
Approach the mirror and take the blade. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
That's the most cat voice. Don't tell me what to do. We're gonna do what we want. Wipe the mirror clean.
You
And
reach
it's gone
forward
again.
and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
We'll do it. I'm not gonna take the blade. I'm not gonna take the blade. I'm just gonna enter the basement. No blade.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
We maybe should have grabbed the blade.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once.
Gross.
An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You keep saying that. You keep saying
Her
that.
voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
I actually didn't even grab the blade this time, so No.
No, thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Yes.
We don't even have a weapon.
I think that's just kind of how it goes.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward.
True.
And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Soft stairs sound dangerous. I'm gonna go with the center. Let's go with some normal fucking
You step onto the
stairs,
center
hopefully.
staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at
Yeah,
the
we
very
can take a nice
least,
little
it's
nap.
taking you somewhere.
Stair nap. I love the contrarian, same.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to happen, so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, but no matter
Oops,
the
sorry.
direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that
It
much.
feels like that.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
I drew these. Now that we've seen a few voices, I do find it extremely on point that you specifically got the voice of the stubborn first and then the contrarian the second time around. Wait a second. What do you mean?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as
Can I help you?
Fuck! Hi!
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange.
It's your beautiful
Like I'm
eye.
fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
Ian, happy 44 months with that tier 2. A man walks into an enchanted forest and tries to cut down a talking tree. You can't cut me down, the tree exclaims. I'm a talking tree. The man responds, you may be a talking tree, but you will be dialogue. But you will dialogue. I'm sorry, I ruined that for you. Thank you, Ian. Thank you. Thank you, Ian. Kat is consistently true to herself, shown yet again. Look! I know who I am, you know? I know who I am.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
I'm not killing her.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
He's just being an ass. Sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Okay, don't be sassy.
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
Uh-oh.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Well, this is worrisome.
We can do that?
Hey.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again.
Yeah.
Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before?
How many times?
Should we tell him?
Yes.
Nah, let him stew.
No.
Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left.
Yeah.
Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only
The
thing we
world
could
broke.
see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
No.
But what's done is done,
No.
isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
We can't kill her, though.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Let's do it. There's more of you now. What's your name? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Oh, wait. All of these are highlighted together, and I don't know how that works. I'm going to go with, you're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world?
I've seen you
Do I
break
look like
chains
a
before,
monster?
baby. Not currently, but you have before.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
I don't like the third one.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Yeah.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
All right. Let's, I wonder if it does all three of them because we talked to all three of them. Let's try this one.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't...
Ooh, that is not the most pleasant.
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing
Exactly.
happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves.
So we tried to
before
kill her
it
and the world still ended.
falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others just don't fit. They just don't fit.
Ooh, gross.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong, and it's all so uncomfortable.
I think I like this less than the hands. Yeah, uh-huh.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
I think we did this too.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Okay, I'm not the contrarian.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. I'll do my best. Gosh dang it. Arms McGee got you again. But you'll never know if she hears your reply. She's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror.
Oh my god,
Why
the
is it
sound
here?
is so
Why?
loud. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. The end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so.
You know, I'll try.
We'll
I'll try
trust
my
you.
freaking best, dude.
You're not messing with us, right?
Not trying to. You approach the mirror and gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it.
It's us again. It's you.
You've grown? I don't like that. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes
Oh.
become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Yeah.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Moment, I'm changing my title. Slay, princess, slay. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? Ooh.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
I hate talking to you. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer? Why is there always an answer that's me, bro? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult.
You
for
say
me.
a lot of them.
They never fully weave what I wish to say.
Have a good
If you do not like my
night.
answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Oh, I mean, you've got a good point there. She's got me
The
there.
vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall encloses around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? Oh, really? I can't? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? What are we? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? I'm ready to go back. Let me just say, you've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
What? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Sure.
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and wall. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives.
Have a good day at work, Sawyer.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
About what were you before, you know?
I would be alone and without sensation.
That's fine.
I could not feel the joy of having you by my side.
Why does that make it okay to steal that from them? I don't know about you. What does it feel like to change like this when this is all done? Do you know what you want to do? What if I attack her? Or I could destroy my body. I really want to attack her, but also maybe I shouldn't because I did tell the boys that we'd be okay. What if I destroy my body? Will she be mad? Because I technically have to bring her the vessel. She can't do it by herself, so I have to make the call to do that. If I destroy mine, then it might stop her. Will she be mad it's over? Does it matter? That's the question. If I go to destroy it, will she get pissed off at me and try to like save me, or like what happens? I'm destroying my body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you, no thank you. No, I'm good, please don't touch me. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Ew! Okay. Then what if I attack her? Uh-oh. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
What the hell? Okay. What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Not trying to give you a gift.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Send me back. Ready to go back. We're gonna be chapter 1 again, huh?
But it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
I was gonna get stuff done. How dare you play a good game? My bad.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. The end. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a...
Oh, we skipped it. It doesn't fast go through. It literally just skips it all. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad. Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution!
That's the spirit. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further.
I don't want to skip the... I wanted it to quickly go through. I didn't want it to just completely skip, so...
She will lie. She will cheat.
She will do
and
everything in her power.
Everything in her power to... We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Oh, we don't have another voice right now. Proceed into the cabin. So
The
this
interior
time...
of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a
I'm going to try to
fine
help her
layer
escape.
of dust.
I'm going to try to help her
The
escape.
only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We might need the blade to help her escape, so let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
And then enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Okay. Hi. Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I'm going to say, hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Hey, girl,
You walk down the
hey.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world? Focus on the task at hand.
We're gonna help her escape. We're going
And
to
there you
figure it out.
Are you here to kill me or something?
No, I want to be your friend. Today we're befriending. Wait, what? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it?
I think
and
I
then
said
we
that
can
first,
chat.
but my bad.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we
Why
talk
the
to
knife?
her.
Because what if we
Maybe
had
she
to
really
cut
is
the
a
blade,
monster.
cut the
Killing
whatever
someone in cold
somehow?
blood
Cut
isn't
off her
very
hands so
becoming
that she
of
can
us.
escape. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to
See?
the floor
I'm a
with
friend.
an unceremonious clack.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
You sound angry. You sound not
Against
chill.
your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine.
Of course we will. We're the hero. We're always fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
We just have to have a conversation.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the
a
floor.
sweet little combo.
You're going to need it.
She does sound like she might kill us, but that's okay.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Just immediately go to, okay, we've talked enough. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? Wow, princess.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay, well, it was just a weird use of the word. Weird use of the word. There's people out there, blah, 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 who think you're going to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think.
You're not being very convincing.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
How long have you been down here?
Just how long has she been down here?
I agree.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
I feel like I tried to ask and they didn't really give me much. I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm going to be honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am inclined to trust them. Oh.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interest
You don't
at
even
heart.
know me. What's my name?
Hopefully sooner.
What's my name?
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
You're being really demanding. Like, be kind. You're being a little sassy. Still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Examine the chains. I'll see what I can do. I feel like we haven't done too much with her, but we could try to get her out of here. Sure. Just
You walk
examine
up
the
the
chains.
binding the princess to the wall.
She's gonna
and give them
freaking
a
put him
tie.
around our neck. Well, but then she can't get out at all.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Her smile is not
I'm guessing
pleasing.
you don't have the key.
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
I just got this job, dude.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
But they could have. And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Yeah, we'll do that.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Uh-oh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Who the hell else was there? Narrator?
Is someone else
Could
here?
have narrated that shit. Hey, let me out of here. Try the door. Return to the bottom of the stairs. Let's try the door. We heard it locked, but let's go ahead and try it anyways.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
You are very bossy. Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
My name is Mr. Narrator.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
I've done it before.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Yeah. I'm sure.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't
Yeah,
they?
we're fucked, girl. We're fucked.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Why? Save the princess, slay the princess, save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Yay, you're gonna be so saved. How exciting.
You cut into her flesh.
Little bit worse than a paper cut.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm.
She pulled
through
it
the
off
iron gauntlet.
herself? Damn, girl.
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
Yeah, I feel like you could have pulled your own hand out if that didn't hurt you.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah, no, I think we should both be super normal about this. Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world.
I could.
No. As the princess
No.
approaches the bottom stair, your
Miss
body
Lady!
steps forward and raises
Miss
the blade.
Lady!
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Miss Lady, Slay, 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 slay. Princess Slay. Warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can
I
connect.
tried to tell you.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Can you hear the narrator? Just wondering. Slay, 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 slay. Resist? Is that the only... Oh, we're resisting. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Resist!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
I'm trying, princess.
I'll make this quick.
Oh, princess, no.
She steps forward
Uh-oh.
and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Uh-oh.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
You will, probably.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh. No hesitation, huh? I did hesitate to try to kill you, just so you know. Just so you know.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck.
Damn.
This is the end, isn't it?
Yeah, I would assume so.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Always is. The prisoner. Huh?
You're on a path in the woods,
La la la.
and at the end of that path, you're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second
Hey,
question,
Kibi, have a
you're
wonderful
here to
rest of your
slay the princess.
day.
I literally told
Why
you
do
that a
all
second
my
ago.
relationships end like this? Dark, no. You gotta find... You deserve better. You deserve better than a princess that's gonna try to kill you. You deserve better.
Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
The order in which I'm getting these people... It's not lost on me. It's not lost on me that I'm getting them in this order. Pretty accurate, yeah. Shit.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything? I don't remember if I said this, but I'll say it again.
Those are two very different questions, but
Neither is it
fine.
lost on
I'll indulge
us.
you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Fuck.
Let's say for a moment that
Yes.
this really is the second time you've
It
met
is.
me, or at least a version of me.
Yes.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
But I've also done it where I did listen to you, kind of.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to
Not
give
a
you the benefit
thought
of the
experiment.
doubt. If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all.
Well...
Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything?
Okay, don't mock
If
me.
you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yeah. Except we know they're not because we've done this a few times.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything just like I told you she would?
I don't know, I'm dead.
What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul.
Exactly.
Oh, how I wish that were the case, but
You
if
don't
the
know.
princess weren't a certain inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here.
Who's called her
Yet,
inevitable?
Here
You
we
know?
are. You're talking in circles.
They all do, Skeptic. They all do.
No, I'm talking in facts.
No. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
Oh, rude. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? Ooh, that's a good one.
People locked her in that
Oh my
basement.
God, I
and
fucking
I told
hate
you
y'all.
what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
I'm special.
You're the only person capable of doing this.
Wow.
Call it a
You think you're the
prophecy,
first person to
if
call
that
me
helps,
special?
But it's just the way things are.
No, I ain't falling for that.
Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
Oh, my parents called me special too.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
When exactly is the time limit up? You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
We're all in this together. Okay. I don't care about making the job more difficult. I'm actually very good at
Not to
that.
sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Have a good combo with your parents. I'm gonna say, how is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
I feel like it's an unreliable narrator, you know? You can't trust
You
him.
haven't given us an ounce of proof. You do know that, right?
See?
What proof could you possibly ask for? Literally anything.
Yeah, any little bit.
Fine. Check your pockets.
Oh my god, he's a magician? Check your pockets.
You put your hands in your pockets.
The
and pull out
evidence.
an envelope with the words, "The Evidence," written across the front. Within, you find a note in your handwriting. It reads, "The princess will end the world if you don't stop her. This is an immutable truth."
That's my handwriting?
That doesn't prove anything. How do we know you didn't
I've
just
not
forge
seen
our
this.
handwriting?
I mean, it is a very forgeable handwriting. It's not great.
I wish I could tell you more, but there are some rules I have to follow for all our sakes. Please just trust that these rules are in place for a reason. I'm on your side.
Y'all mind if I recock my bathtub during this? No, please do. Give that bathtub all the cock it needs.
You mean you're on our side as long as we do what you tell us to? Exactly. Because you not doing what I tell you to do means you're putting the world at risk. I think we've got everything out of him we're gonna get.
Yeah. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. We're just gonna proceed. Proceed.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just
Go
go
in,
in,
take
take
the
the
knife.
knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
No, I didn't. Wink.
Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed into the cabin. It's gonna be weird in there, something.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy
This is
woodland
new.
retreat and more like a
Yeah,
dungeon.
what has the world done for
A
me?
few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor. A pristine
He wouldn't have
blade
locked the
perched
door
on its
last
edge.
time and let us walk out with the pretty. Exactly. If he was on our side, but he's not. He's not.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than last time. It is.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's a different cabin entirely.
But she's still
Now,
here.
isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died. And
He
you
keeps talking
certainly
down to
haven't
us,
been
and I
killed
don't
by the
appreciate.
princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade. Gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to
That's
see
what you
here.
think.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror. It
You
disappears.
reach forward
Again, I
and
don't
rub your
understand
hand
that.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep,
Keep our eyes peeled.
Maybe it'll be back.
I should take the blade. I'm gonna enter the basement. I'm not gonna take the blade. Oh, I'm a fool.
I'm afraid I'm going to insist we take the blade.
Oh.
We're in a dangerous situation, and I'm not letting us go down there without a weapon.
Oh my god, am I also the skeptic of being like, you never know. You never know what could
Are
happen.
you sure? She killed us with it last time. What if she turns it against us again? Yes, I'm sure. And I've already got a plan for that.
Oh,
Still with those past life
okay.
delusions, are we? I hope part of that plan is don't give the world any monstrosity your only weapon.
Well,
Because unless you've decided to arm the princess, I don't think you need to worry about her having a weapon.
Peachy. We'll be fine.
AJ.
Okay.
AJ will be
trust in you.
fine.
okay, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I don't need to have a say.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Thanks. I mean it.
You're welcome. I made him feel more comfortable, see? Let the skeptic
Door
feel a
to the
little more
basement creaks
comfortable.
open, revealing an old stone
Torches?
staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy
Dude, this
moss
is so
on the stone
wild.
steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Uh-oh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Oh,
with
she
the
is
princess.
chained up.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. So much for cutting her out of here.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen, huh?
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
Yeah, I don't think we can cut her out again.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
I
Odd that in a
have.
place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
It was.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. Sit with her, slay the princess. I guess sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
We don't want to get shackled.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Sit closer. I'll sit where I was told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Unsure, really. My intentions, what do you mean? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who's it for? Ooh.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
I'm good.
Maybe it'll fit.
I'm good.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
And it was like, good grief, bro. If I inspect the shackle, she's just going to lock me in it, right? Oh, I want to inspect it so bad. You were asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here? There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
Whoa.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Why? I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh? Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah.
The
I
game?
remember.
The game? What does that mean?
I guess what you said back in the woods really was true. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency.
But I have tried to kill her.
A contingency for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
Now hold on, if you knew this could happen, why didn't you believe us back in the woods?
There
Why
we
lay out all
go.
those hypotheticals? We didn't have to talk in circles.
I needed you to believe this was your first time here, even if that wasn't the truth. I hoped if I pushed back hard enough, I could cram this seeping mess back into the bottle.
No.
And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
That's pathetic.
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that.
Would I be upset if I wasn't the first version of myself? I think no. I also think, like, you've had many different times and this is as good as you got so far. Damn!
Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
Thank you.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Fine, but you won't get another word from me on the matter.
Well, that's not helpful.
Yeah, sure. We'll see about that.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I have so many voices in my head, princess. What would you have me do? I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone locked up like that. Bye. I'm going to do the stupid thing. I'm going to inspect the shackle. I'm going to get fucking trapped in the shackle. I already know.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
This is so stupid.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh no, leggies. Do we still have our knife? No, I didn't grab one. Oh, I did grab it because Skeptic wanted it. Uh-oh.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
What?
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
He did tell us that was what was gonna happen.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
Yahoo.
Kate, hello! Welcome back for 14 months.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Mm-hmm. And it's got some sort of magic and or just magnetism going with it. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen to me? Ooh.
No.
Do I trust you? So we're both stuck here?
Yep.
You're chatty. This is gonna be so fun. Not one for small talk, are ya? What should we do? I'll go with not one for small talk.
Nope.
Cool.
That's rude.
What should we do?
You and the princess wait in silence.
Thank you
though
so much.
Neither of you knows what you're waiting for.
Glad I could join
You're
you
waiting
here.
for something. You're waiting for anything.
Yeah, we are. We're waiting for
This is so boring.
not the hero just being, oh, I'm so bored.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. and the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't.
Is it?
You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms
That
everything
doesn't make
around it.
any sense. Avery, hello! Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Hello, hello, hello. If you do not know me, my name is Cat Scratch. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, and I'm for being very chaotic, very cozy. I'm very happy to have you here. What were you guys doing? What were you playing? What were you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Before we get too deep into this, if you need to raid and run, please go do it. Go take care of yourself however you need to. If you need to go eat some food, drink some water, take your meds, pet your dog, your cat, your fish, you know, whatever you need to do. Or maybe stare at a wall. Maybe you don't want to look at a screen anymore. Do that. You guys were still doing the Until Dawn remake. So fun. I have never, I've been wanting to play this. Oh, run, it's so good. Please do play it. It's so good. It's so good. Get out of here. You're not allowed here. If you're gonna play this game, get the hell out of here. But if you are staying here, and you want to see a little bit of this game, it's very cool. You probably won't even see the same run when you're over with Avery and she's playing it. It is so fun. Talk, thank you so much for the 13 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back, and thank you so much for the follows, y'all. So this is Slay the Princess. I would like to say, pinned to the top of the chat is a content warning thing for the game. It is really interesting, but there are some dark things. So protect yourself. If you have things that you are sensitive to, make sure you check that list. If you're good, you're good. If you're not, at least you have some sort of warning. But first and foremost, put yourself first. So if anything gets uncomfortable or weird or whatever, please just dip. Are having more friends around here cool? Yeah. But I'd rather you dip and take care of yourself. Okie dokie. But basically, we have gone into this and we are someone that is just here to literally slay the princess. And we went in the first time and we tried to slay her. And I think we did slay her, but then it shifted us into a different world where she was actually a demon. And then we tried to slay her again and she was a demon and things, and there was hands. And then we were back here, but then no one else remembered that we were back here except us. And it's wild. It's wild. Exclamation. Thank you so much for gifting out 5 gifted subs to the community. If you just got a sub, make sure you say thank you. Welcome to the Cat Tree. Find a perch, get cozy, enjoy the segments for the next 30 days. Also, this game is wonderful. It's like fully narrated and lovely. Lovely.
Yahoo.
Anyways, I think that gave people enough time to dip if they would like to dip if you are uncomfortable with any of the content warnings or whatever. What just happened was we went to check out a shackle that was next to the princess, and some magic force ended up snapping the shackle around our neck and then expelling the blade from our hand and shooting it across the prison. So now we're just sitting here in silence with the princess. Also, yes, a cheeky little reminder, I'm having my very first time on the front page for my channel ever on November 1st when we are starting Nancy November. So we are starting Nancy Drew all month long, and we get to have a Nancy start day on the front page, and it's very, very exciting, and I'm nervous. And if you want to show up, it'll be from 2 to 10 p.m. Central Time on the front page. Anyways, back to the game. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after
I'm really
that,
excited
even
about
more
it.
time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Also, when you're doing these runs, it's basically like a looping game kind of thing, like multiple different endings. But when you're going through, it starts at chapter 1, and then chapter 2 gives you like different voices. So I think you always start with the voice of the hero in your head, kind of like consciousness. But then with the choices we made, we now also have the voice of the skeptic in our head with the choices we made the first chapter or whatever. We're in chapter 2 now, I believe. So yeah, it's very interesting. It's hard to explain.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
And larger. Hey, have you noticed the basement changing? I think we should say that.
I don't like small talk, remember?
It's not small, it's huge. This could be a big thing, dude.
Still rude.
Continue to wait in silence.
You
She
continue
doesn't
to
like
wait in
talking to me
silence,
for
and
some
the cabin
reason.
continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
It was a surprise when it arrived. I hope it was still delicious.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
Ooh.
She hasn't starved.
Neither have we.
I guess she hasn't.
Thank you for the follows, y'all. It's still deteriorating.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement.
How is the wall with the
Dirt
chains
seeps
not?
inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls.
Except the one that we're chained to, apparently. The voice acting's so good. And for those of you just joining us, the person that does the voice for the princess actually streams. And when we played through the demo, she came into stream while we were playing the demo, and it was really nice. They seemed really great.
And?
I think he's gone.
Is the narrator gone? Uh-oh.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
No! Dang it! Wait, she was still alive, though, like fully alive. But you do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course, you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. I don't know if, of course, you're scared this is the end for you, but it's not for me is a great response. But sure, let's go with it because we haven't said it yet.
What is that supposed to mean?
Thank you for the level
Whatever awful thing I
2.
felt before, it feels so much worse now.
No, that can't be right. There has to be something more.
Approach the mirror. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Gaze into your reflection. Are we bigger? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You've withered. What does that mean? Why are we withering? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Oh my God. Okay, you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Oh, okay. It doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
A little bit. You're not great. If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I have no opinion one way or another on the matter. I just want it to all stop. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it and I think I hate you. Oh, I just want it all to stop.
It will. in time, but you still have a ways to go before we are done. Know that I hold no malice for you.
God, the song on this scene is so good. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you.
Whoa.
You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
I don't know how to contour. Joke's on you. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention
Your meeting
is
is
turned inward,
stupid and ugly.
except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have we checked how many more vessels?
We will know when we near our
So no.
destination.
Got it. All right, let's go back.
I will be here when it is time.
I
for
should
us
probably
to meet
click
again.
through all of those messages each time, but whatever. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1. Once again, we will never make it to a chapter 3. Ever.
You're on a path
Ever.
in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason killing Princess seems bad? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
Don't mention it. It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short
Her
path
being in the
to
chains that
cabin.
time was new,
You'll find
and I
the
think it's
princess
because she
within.
died with the chains on. Well, she didn't die, but she was taken with the chains on. You know? This male voice sounds like John Sims from Magnus Archives. Oh, I don't know if I've ever played Magnus Archives. Is it good? Or is it a game? Or is it a show? I don't know what that is. Very clear with my response. The hands are constant, but I think what basically version of the princess she has every time changes. It's a podcast. Oh, okay. Maybe it's the same person. Oh, it is. There you go.
A warning before you go any further.
This game is written by the guy who writes the Magnus Archives. Oh, wait, that's cool.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
And good match
Don't
there.
believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Off we go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade is your implement.
Okay, what have I done so far? I have taken the blade. I've not taken the blade. But have I done everything when I have the blade and we go down there? Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Uh-oh.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Don't let it fool you.
Also, for those of you, I'm skipping past these because every single time it starts over, it starts pretty much the same. So,
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's
Checking
come
on
down
her.
here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
not me, princess. I remember you
You
all
walk
the
down the
time.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Have I gone down here without the blade before? I'm just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you?
Yeah.
She makes a compelling point. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she...
I'm not fed up. I'm focused. I'm gonna tighten the grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
I don't think we've gone down this first one without the blade. I think we keep grabbing the blade. So
You
the
poor
next time we go through, I
thing.
shouldn't
Your
grab the
hands are
blade.
shaking. Are you scared of me?
No.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Yeah.
And if so, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
I'm not trying to fight you.
She's unarmed.
Okay. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed? What if she isn't bluffing?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
I mean, you go into this expecting the world's gonna end. The world's gonna end. Hello?
Hesitating. Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
Let's be civilized people.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Okay, good point. Fine then. I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Stare at the princess while holding onto the blade.
You stare at the princess, squinting fiercely. She squints back.
Yeah, I can do this all day,
The
baby.
two of you are gonna do this forever, aren't you?
Yeah.
You'll have to blink eventually. Just make a choice.
Drop the blade, slay the princess, drop the blade, slay the princess. Oh, I have to choose one or the other? We already dropped it before.
The blade
And then he's gonna
tumbles
have
out
us
of
try
your
to
trembling
attack
hand.
her.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
For sure.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what
be
you're
fine,
hoping
we'll
to
be
accomplish
fine.
here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
So true. Do you know why I'm here to kill you? What's your name? I don't think we've asked her that yet.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
I mean, are you my princess?
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Oh my god, because you're gonna end the world, dude. I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come here to kill someone without even knowing why? That'd be ridiculous. I mean, we kinda did. You're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why?
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
Yeah, you've killed me before,
If I'm
actually.
supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
I feel like that gives her plenty of time to think about what she would do in another life. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's a change.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful.
Try me.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
I don't think we trust each other.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yeah? Yeah.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
Okay.
But
you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
To be fair, I don't know anyone talking to me right now, so.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Have we? Okay, I'm gonna say, okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Not
You
really.
know why you're here.
Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. And we can keep her locked away. What happens when we do that?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
This is a bad idea.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Slay the princess. Okay, let's get you out of here. Or I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. That's what I'm doing.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
That's good. Everybody loses. We're all on an even playing field.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch.
No one has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Not the first one.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Okay.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Well, I don't know that for sure.
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan on locking her down here. Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying her. Oh, thank God. I thought I had committed too far, but at least I can go back. I'm sticking to my freaking plan.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table.
I don't think the
that
table's
once
gonna
held
stop
the
her.
blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door I'll hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, do your best to shut her out of
I don't know if we're hallucinating because weird like this has actually happened the entire time.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
I could have killed you. I feel like this was better.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep.
be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
I didn't really tease you with that, did it?
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped.
Wait, the
and
door
to
opened
the
inward?
basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is
She
she?
just forced it to go that way.
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Yeah, the table was super helpful in stopping the door that opens inward.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin,
Uh-oh.
unable to do anything but witness her approach.
Uh-oh.
Whose side are you on?
Probably upset she wasted all that time trying to push the door the wrong way. Idiot, you're just embarrassed.
Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
True.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Oop.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Just seconds?
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end.
Yeah.
Don't we?
I'm used to it,
can't be.
really.
This can't actually be how everything ends.
We'll come back.
I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Oh, God.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Has the narrator ever apologized? I don't know. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice.
No, they
You
die.
haven't even met the princess, and
4
I
times?
hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself.
Aw.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that. Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you? Shit.
Voice of the paranoid?
I think you'll find
Me
yourself
again.
very hard-pressed to keep any secrets.
I'm
from
just
me.
all of these people.
Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save after all.
These are just different sectors of my brain. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
She was very direct with us.
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Those are the words I live by. Trust no one.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Look in the
The only
windows.
furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
There was.
It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Hi, Drac.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. Approach the mirror, take the blade. We'll just take the blade.
You reach down and pick
Ignore
the
the
blade
mirror.
up
I'm going
off
to
the
ignore the
floor.
mirror today.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
So true.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
What's a bomb going to help, my dude?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself.
Uh-huh.
Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
This whole cabin is different than I remember it being. I'll just do
Very
that.
different. I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right?
Oh, is that
She
her?
knows that we're here. Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before.
Oh, just destroy
Enough
the
of this
cabin.
past
I
life
see, I
nonsense.
see.
You haven't died. You certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
She had really big eyes, but who's to say we don't have really big eyes? We haven't even seen ourselves. She's the only one that we've seen.
So focus up.
Is
A lot's
this
riding on
Taskmaster? Enter the basement. I'm ignoring the mirror this time.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Great. Fantastic.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her
There's
would
so
probably
many
be doing
eyes
her
around.
a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances
Cruel
up
and
the
playful this
stairs.
time.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Well,
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
how hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs inside. Wait, we have the opportunity of taking ourselves out. But I kind of want to see her. Do a barrel roll down the stairs, which would put us into the void. I'm going to ask how hard is it to throw a knife.
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
It'll be enough, but what if I step up into the void?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Well, not this. I was curious.
Congratulations, you
I'm a
really lucked
scientist.
out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
Disagree.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room,
Can't wait to have morally
they
dubious
diverge in
voiceover
opposite
point and click games again.
directions, left and
Yes.
right.
Thank you, ampersands. God forbid a woman steps into the void. Seriously, dude.
She could be anywhere.
They like
and
don't
there's
support
nowhere
me
for us to hide.
and my goals.
We're completely exposed.
Put some pants on.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
You don't know where he's from.
I don't want to die again.
Oop.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Promise? Go left, go right, do nothing, go back the way you came. Oh. Go back the way you came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to
Stand up, Drax. Stand up!
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
As your blood begins to coagulate, it's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Fun.
Heart, lungs, liver,
Oh, you hear the heartbeat?
nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs. What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Liver,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
lungs,
He's focusing on my organs right now, so...
lungs.
Shh. Trying to focus.
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Heart,
Imagine consciously making your body work. Look, my anxiety goes into that many times. Many times a month. If I think too hard, I do have to consciously make my body work.
nerves.
If I spiral enough, it goes into manual mode, bro.
She isn't attacking us.
Liver,
Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this.
I don't know.
before it's
She's
too
not
late.
killing me.
liver,
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? Well, maybe not the time to say it right now.
heart,
Um,
lungs.
if you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Well, not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs,
Oh, there's so many good options here.
heart, lungs,
I'm gonna ask her, why won't you finish me off?
nerves,
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to.
nerves.
Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
Liver,
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you
Oh, I
die,
hate this noise.
all I need to do is break your concentration.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static.
Shit, make her stop.
Why? It's just the touch of a woman, paranoid. Come on.
Hey,
Snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath.
Good God.
Deep breath, we're fine.
Men these days.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs, liver,
Hi.
nerves,
One
heart,
moment,
lungs,
and then
liver,
you're
nerves,
gone.
heart,
Just
lungs, liver,
like
nerves,
that.
heart, lungs,
Ah,
liver,
and
nerves,
there's the
heart,
fear.
lungs, liver. She pulls away. Heart,
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Already done what? Killed me?
Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole
I am
organ
what
shutting
I
down
am.
thing?
It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nerves,
Okay.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve.
Look at me.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too.
Aww. Eminem, you have 24 hours to respond to the spot.
I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on,
Hate that
I
noise.
have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me? Why weren't you nice to me? Christina, welcome back for 15 months. It's so wild.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
And if I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Why didn't you try being nice to me? I'll do that.
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you?
Well, that's not necessarily nice.
And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me.
Nerves,
You seem miserable.
heart, lungs,
Okay.
liver, nerves,
Chill.
lungs,
And you seem like a lunatic. A lunatic. A lunatic.
lungs.
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control.
But if I die, then you're fucked too, so.
You might want to be a little nicer to me.
I don't.
Long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin, seeming to enjoy the lingering threat. But she withdraws.
So sorry for all the flashing, by the
sparing
way.
you another momentary glimpse of death. Lungs, liver,
Okay.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver.
And what if I refuse to let you out? What happens then? I'm not doing any of this. I'm not hoping. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare. I mean, we could try to do that, but I want to see.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
If we go our separate ways. Do we go our separate ways?
Definitely not.
Sound effects
If you're
are
what I
really
need to leave
loud.
this place, chances
I don't
are
know
you're
why.
pretty useful.
But I feel like it's only on this
Right
side.
by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver,
I
lungs, liver,
think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm. Damn.
Don't worry. I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
I feel like this is the only one that's had super loud sound effects, but let's see if we can.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs,
Did it. Bam.
heart, lungs,
Being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. How about I just kill you instead?
lungs,
Let's go with agony.
heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
Oh, we both know that you don't have a say here, so you should just look on the bright side. I'm not sure what the bright side is for you, but I'm positive you can find it if you look hard enough.
Lungs, liver, nerves,
I'll just die then. No, I'm going to say toss the blade and remain with your nightmares.
nerves, heart. Are you serious? Liver, nerves, heart, lungs. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your
Does she
mission.
look like an actual person right now, Mr. Narrator? Does she look like something that could consume a blade?
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am strong when I am. And you're always going to be a coward.
Oh, you seem nice.
Heart. She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Ew!
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic
I think she
wounds
pulled
you've
her face
inflicted
off.
on everyone you've ever met.
She
with
was
every
wearing a
muscle
mask,
you've
like a
moved
doll
and
mask.
every word you've ever spoken.
But then there was nothing.
No.
Let me out.
Your existence
I'm dead. I can't do anything.
hurts them.
My bad.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Ew! Gross!
Me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going.
Uh-oh. Now she's gonna be grabbed in her sketchy
Can't keep
form, huh?
going. Well, what are you talking about?
Music change! But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you.
Okay, calm down.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. We made it to a chapter 3? Never mind. The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that?
What are we doing?
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
Voice of the broken?
It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I...
You've already been here, haven't you?
Nice cock.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out. No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
We did.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
And there's an opportunist.
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there
there's
forever,
so many people here right now.
I think. We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
I think I've accidentally gone too far.
Yahoo.
Autumn, happy sub-birthday! Happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey! Happy 12-month sub! Welcome back. Thank you. A whole ding-dang year. Who'd have thought? Us.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
Even the voice of the Yahoos here. Everyone's here. It's a party. Haunted is here.
There's nothing for us to do.
Contrarian's
We've already
here.
tried everything. We love her, so we
Smitten.
have to set her free.
Can we become in love with her?
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
Skeptic, you and me need to chat.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something
Smitten
so cruel
is chat.
would be
And
more
drag.
pure
Yeah.
than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
A couple times. Well, this place never. I think they're all wrong. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? What if we don't go to the cabin? Can you make sense of them? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. Proceed to the cabin. The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. Stay where you are. What if we don't go to the cabin? That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? Yeah, we could ask him that.
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
A lurky 12 months. And I appreciate it. Your lurking is important too, okay? And I'm glad you enjoy being around here and lurking with us.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says.
There's a
and then
lot of voices
everything will be
here.
fine.
And we have not met all of them.
It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
Are they an opportunist or are they an optimist?
There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Yeah, we have the skeptic, paranoid, smitten, broken, opportunist, the contrarian, the hunted. We also, the hero is here. I feel like there was one more, but I don't remember it. I think they're all wrong. Sure, let's just say this. Let's be a problem. The cold was here. Yeah, the cheated. Yeah, there's like everyone here.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
I don't know. That doesn't make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make the decisions? I don't think we've been here ever. I'll say this one. Cat, let's be the problem scratching to... What? No. No.
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
I like being helpful. I don't want to be a problem to people.
Shut up.
Whoa.
You were here.
Stubborn's here! Yay!
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order.
And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
My God.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep
Hero's
them
been here the
out,
entire time, dude.
but they're all too soft. A shame, really.
If I don't remember what I did, then it couldn't have been me that did it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve
Aspen,
and make
where
it
were
that
you?
much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Thank you, Broken. That's helpful.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment?
Hello? What a chime.
Here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares?
Me.
They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
True.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
Yeah.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence
I don't want to. They help. Sometimes. What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
Yeah, we did.
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
Our hearts always brought us back to her.
The deck is stacked.
I have one voice. I'm over.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
Moo.
And yet, you aren't. We break apart,
Ooh.
and you stay the same.
Get him.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
Feels so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her.
I don't care how you feel. You have to slay her. You have to pull yourself together. You have to snap out of it.
You're being rude.
You're lucky you haven't been stuck here like the rest of them. There's no other way to keep going. You either need to forget or you need to stop feeling much of anything. They can't do either. He's not wrong. He's the only smart one left, if you ask me.
Whom? Me?
He's worse than her.
Oh my god. The narrator? The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Stay where you are. I'm gonna see what happens when I do this.
You do nothing. You can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
I do nothing all the time.
That's a new one.
But not enough. I'll be honest, I don't do nothing
Do you think it'll
enough.
work? No. Nothing ever works. Boo! You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries.
Who cares? All of you just yap about nothing.
And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
Great.
And that's why you're not the top.
Ooh.
I want to see what
Ooh.
nothing does for us. And right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them someplace quiet. You need me. And you need to not have them.
Jesus. Calm down, Cold.
He'll get you killed by himself.
Oh.
Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another.
True.
That's hardly even a concern now.
True.
As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we standing? Sitting? I like to think we have an air of dignity.
Air of dignity.
My point exactly.
Continue to do nothing.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Oh. I guess we'll proceed to the cabin then.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been.
Always my goal, Drac. Always my goal.
Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
Mm-hmm.
He always lies.
Mm-hmm.
And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
I don't know.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
But have we lost? What's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are.
Well, why are you the way you are, dude?
Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Oh, that is not very hero. Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
Smash it to pieces.
Oh, she's on the other side. and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed. Oh, that's the only option I have is to proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where?
I was
I'm
gonna
afraid you're going to have to
say.
be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
I really wonder if opportunist means the optimist.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be.
Quite unsettling.
The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right.
We've got this.
Take it. It's
the only way forward. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade. We haven't been here before. Take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep, deep in the bowels of the earth.
Hey,
You see
princess.
something staring back at you.
I was wondering where
Fills
you
with
were.
dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
What? What do you mean?
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
Are those all arms, or is one of those a leg with...
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
Oh, that's really nice of you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever.
My
That
God.
was so brave.
Yeah, so brave. You know me.
And closer.
I like your crown.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
Oh.
Except for me.
I just broke another nail off my bed.
And you're not getting it back.
Hey, princess.
All that's left is for you to take my hand and let me out.
I hate the static
It's so
noise
much
you do.
fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go.
Oh my
Well,
God, you know
not
my
such as me,
hobbies.
but you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now
Princess.
don't pose.
You know we don't
try
do
to
that.
resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You're just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers.
Ooh.
For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
You're welcome.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Awesome.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Uh-oh.
The princess, exhausted, slumps. She's
Why
about
is
to
it
get
so
grabbed. Yeah, that's what I thought. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again.
That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash
I
it.
should smash the mirror, but I don't think we
Oh,
can.
you stop with the smashing.
Smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. We don't even get to smash it. Oh, God. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
That's good.
It feels okay.
Oh, okay.
The fear's gone.
Hell yeah.
I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Okay.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Oh. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Oh. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. We proceed to the cabin, and then we are going to approach the princess.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
Probably more death and stuff. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical. I am not rhetorical. I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion.
Great.
But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins.
Why does Girlie have 3 arms? I just noticed. In that form, she looked like she had a bunch of different arms. So, I don't know. Also, this one is just an entity that I feel like we see every single time after a chapter. When they grab her, there's just arms everywhere. But her normal body, I am not sure.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I don't actually know what we'll find. It's trees and stars, and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? I'm just gonna go with, at least there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Yeah, we're not really supposed to last either. Schnookums. Do you think anything is real out there? Do you think
are
we're real?
Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
I love talking to you. Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart.
God. Okay. She's filled with sadness. I don't understand. Yeah, she speaks in riddles, and we called her out on it before. You're only the second person I've seen get this ending? Really? Nice.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
I got one, not an ending, but a moment that Zoe hasn't seen. I got that while playing today. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken? When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't really know where he lives. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. Oh, he does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. Oh, that seems level-headed. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. I'm going to say when we find him, we're going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth.
It was just like a small moment, but it was fun.
We can find within ourselves.
Okay. Do you know what's happening? What's going to happen when you awaken? I feel like I've asked you this before, but I don't remember.
I would already be awake.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
1 more? If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. No.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours
Oh, you're
of your
going with
heart.
the contour again.
The only
Got it.
thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
The thread. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here. Let's see what happens when I click that.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There is no waiting forever? Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
It has so much gender going on. So much.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
I don't know.
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you.
It's the music, y'all. Music always makes you feel things.
Until you're
That's
ready
its
to
purpose.
return to mine.
Was it supposed to close? Was it supposed to do that? It was? Okay, cool. Well. Just kidding. Let me open it up again. Just kidding. What the hell?
You have returned to me.
Ew!
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Ew!
What if you literally thought that that was the end and that's how it ended, and then you took a break from playing this, and then like 4 months later you're like, oh my god, that game, I wonder if I got all the endings, and then you open it up again and that's what you got? That's what you fucking got? I'd be like, I'm actually so okay. I forgot about this. I guess I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
That would be very interesting, Drac. That would be cool.
I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Said you were gone for moments. Would it still say that if you left for like a year? True, that's a good question.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
So she only needs one more. What if we just do one where we don't talk? Let's not talk. Let's just go. We don't ask anything. We just go. No questions.
You make your way up
no
the
questions.
short path to the cabin. A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. I'm not going to say a damn word. I'm not going to question anything. I'm not going to... We're silent.
The interior of the cabin is almost
And I'm not going to grab
the air
knife,
is stale
I don't
and
think.
musty,
Oh, I don't know if I can do
the floor
both.
and walls are painted in. The blade is your implement.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice softly carries up the
Softly
stairs.
carries up.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool
I think
you.
we're going to get the
It's
spin,
all
boy.
part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Continues down the stairs. Still not saying anything.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
God,
the
I don't know what to do
princess.
here.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused.
Let's
There's a
just
lot
hold
riding
hands.
on
Let's
you
see
here.
if we can just grab our hand.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Oh, okay. We can't do fully silent. I'll be helpful. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Thank you, hero.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope,
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
it's not.
Doubtful.
They'll lock
Whoever
us
locked
in.
the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
True. If there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's still around. We're going to go with any other ideas.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
We don't have a blade.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
We have no blade.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be
She's a
nonchalant
mimic.
about cutting our way out.
We've
if it
already
meant
killed
we
her
could
many
finally be
times.
free.
You
I guess
attempt to make your
twice.
way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Is someone else here?
Explore, try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Who's locking us in? I swear it's the narrator, dude. Hey, let me out of here. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of
Ringo
the
as
stairs.
silent as possible.
This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
La la la, la la la.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Don't panic.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
I said don't panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Aw, son of a gun. When I moved my camera over, I didn't swap it. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm annoyed. There we go.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
We're gonna stab her again, dude. Save the princess, slay the princess. I want to save her. We got it where we tried to get out with her and save her and like chop off her arm, and then we were trying to fight her and then she stabbed us. So I don't know.
Fine.
But we haven't gone where we haven't had the blade. This is the first time we've gone down here without the blade before.
Against your better
Okay,
judgment,
so we're doing the same thing again.
You place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
And
The
she
blade is sharp,
pulls it off.
and it
yes.
takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Can I hold your hand?
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Nice.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No.
He's gonna
we won't
make
have
us
any
try to
of
grab
that.
it.
The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Okay, so this is all slay, 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 and then there's warn her,
Stop that.
and then he yells at us.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know.
But
you
she's
don't have to
nicer
do this,
here.
right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges,
Hell
stumbling
yeah.
back against the wall before
Hell
the blade
yeah.
has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn
Did you slay her?
resistance,
No, we tried
the
not. We
princess
tried not
takes a
to, and then he
cautious
forced
step
us to,
forward.
or she killed us.
We both know this isn't you.
But she was meaner last time, so
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't
Sinew.
dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. she sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, sweet honey.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
Okay, we didn't get this because she wasn't
collapse
nice.
to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
I mean, it could.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, this is gonna give us smitten, isn't it? The damsel?
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Oh, you bastard, you're in for it now. I'm wise to you. I haven't said that yet.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking
I don't
about?
think
We
I said
just
that.
met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
I
If
knew
we're going to save
I
our
knew it.
beloved, we'll have to be sneaky
I
about
knew we
it.
were gonna get him, bro.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and
God,
the princess are
no.
in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be
Didn't
sure
wanna
to
play the
ignore
drag
him
simulator.
specifically. Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek. What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Oh, very Christian, you know? Not Christian as in like, but Moulin Rouge. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really already happened. Proceed to the cabin, turn around and leave. Let's proceed. Just imagine my voice
warning,
saying all of that. I
Before
won't.
you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
My god.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart.
I do.
My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh,
is clean and
sick
elegant.
interior!
Its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're not going to do this because we love her, so obviously we will just not. Should we approach the mirror? We didn't do it last time, I don't think, but let's do it now.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wipe the mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
There was.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we
Okay,
have
so
a
we do
feather
know
out
that we
of
have
place.
feathers. We have no idea what we are. We are not people. Enter the basement. No blade needed. My love! My love, my princess!
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned
music
along
is
the
good.
walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight,
From What We Do in the Shadow. I've never seen that.
but it's still a stone
But I know many
basement.
people love it.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Slay.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
Thank
We
you.
can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
No.
You know she can't hear you,
My
right?
love.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Smitten is the best one.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Oh, that's all you want too, huh?
Flattery really goes
Dang,
a long way.
getting
with
both
the
of
two
them.
you,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
I was gonna say, wow, very easy to flatter them.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
That's right, villain, and you killed us.
And you killed us.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It
True.
was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
We damned a whole world. But everything reset.
Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. And you can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world,
I like that this
are you
entire
sure
conversation
we
is
want to do
happening while
this?
we're like in front of her.
Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract
Yeah,
you.
we're literally just
do
standing there,
your
Amanda, like-
job.
But like having a conversation in our head. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Oh, do you think she'll say anything?
You died, and now we're talking.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
True. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
I tried to kill you, and then you did kill me.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost
Suspicious.
unsettling extent, actually.
Suspicious.
That's because she's perfect.
No such thing.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Oh, my love.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? Before we started talking, did the world end? Did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
What?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I don't think she confessed to anything, really. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
That's what? No, that's not how that works. That's not how that works. Did you or did you not? Just because I didn't want it to happen doesn't mean that you didn't do it.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Hey, my boy who keeps flashing on the screen got one of the top goalies of the week, baby.
Not so sure.
She said she didn't, so I think we're good. Like, why should we doubt anything? Didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Do you think for yourself at all, or are you just agreeing with whatever you think I want to do?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect
The most
wrists,
annoying
and
type of
indeed,
person.
We won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with.
This
Am I the
is
only one who
not a
thinks
healthy
that's weird?
relationship. No, it's not. Absolutely not.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not...
Oops, sorry, I skipped you. Who's not to be trusted, so go ahead and slay her. All right, let's rescue the frickin' princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take
Yeah.
over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
What are you doing?
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
What?
You wouldn't.
He might.
I would.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
True.
You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth
Go back.
living than that of a true believer.
We've got, we're all scaly. We're like a bird person.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Kiss. What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. I'm going to explore first.
Let me guess. End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
What?
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yes.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection, and then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure that out later. No, tell me what you want. There must be something you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Boring.
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Music change. I want you to tell me what you want. But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Uh-oh. Are
Is
her
she
eyes getting bigger?
Broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Mimi, stay with me. Don't leave me, please. You will. Yeah, that's about right.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet.
She's becoming
on us.
little like
You don't have to
a
act
doodle.
Like it's a big deal.
I want you to tell me what you want. You have to want something more than just making me happy. I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, God.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Don't say that. Oop. She's becoming one-dimensional. You don't get the chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
Well,
She's gone. Where did she go?
your perfect match, or
Should
was
we
she just
try and
a
find her?
match, you know?
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
It's going to be okay. Just trust me. Let's just approach the mirror. Don't even explain it to them. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
He said that. Someone else said that too. The voice feels small, distant as he approaches. The voices feel small, distant. We're gazing in. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. That's gonna do a lot of good for my self-esteem. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You Oh, bird face! You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Remember, she told us nothing can't exist, so. Wait, is it Rusty Lake? Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Oh God, let's go with all of them if they let us.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An
You've never
objective
seen
was
this?
to
Let's
guide your
go!
blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
The bird does have teeth. What are you? Are you something like me?
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Oh, others like you. You've said something like that before. Has every narrator really been different?
Of course. That is by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Wait.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're running out of pieces to break. Oh, and there's so many questions. Oh my god, how do we decide what to ask? Okay, let's see. Do you have anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me, or are you something else? You do know about the looping. So many of the times I met you, you denied it as even being a possibility. Why did you lie to me? If you made me, then what am I? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is the princess? Did you make her too? The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? What? And what is my true identity? Destroy the mirror. Oh my god, there's so many questions and there's only so many shards of glass. Welcome back. Goodbye. I have so many questions for you.
Then ask them, and make it quick. I won't last for long now that you can see me.
Oh my god. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh my god, so many fucking questions. What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the long quiet? Uh-oh. Does it hurt when pieces break? Wait, I don't want to be a god, I want to be me. Are you a god or were you a god?
No. In life, I was painfully mortal.
I do
witness to the
appreciate
end
that.
of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something, so I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
What is the princess? Did you make her too? He just said he did. The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever. Do it. Slay her, and rid the world of death and suffering.
My God. You made us out of what? Who cares about dying? I've died plenty of times. I'm pretty sure death is good, actually. Important, even. Why would you want to rid the world of death?
If you need to ask that question, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you cannot grasp the abject horror of dying.
I think you're out of time. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Rest easy. I'm going to destroy her. Lie. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all of this. Say nothing and watch him end. I think you're out of time.
So I am. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. One last time. Oh my God. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Boss fight? We contain the possibility, like the ability of death, but we don't. Oh my God.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Have you? I've missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound.
Ooh.
A pale imitation of what I actually am.
Dang, they could have named you better. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
That's not
but
true.
It's woven into your nature.
That's not true.
Isn't it? When the echo spun us,
you guys
from
know me,
one
never
into
reacting.
two,
Or
he
never
gave
acting.
You a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Yes, you do.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions and I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know where to leave or where to go. I don't know how to leave or where to go. Okay, well, see. She contains death itself. Ending the world, not great. But I don't think that death shouldn't exist. You know? Very heavy choices. I'm gonna ask, did it even matter?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
I like logic.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What?
Your lover drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me.
Oop.
You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this is about or has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Have we? I won't engage with violence. Ooh, reject her perspective. Oh my god. Explore. Address this vessel's statement directly. I have no desire to hide, but the truth can be made better. If destroying you is what that takes, so be it. I don't want to hide from the truth. I don't want to hide from the truth.
Then don't. Leave with me. There's no need for you to fight what we are.
Uh-oh. Hey, girl.
Few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Let's go back to address the vessel statement directly. Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If that is what it takes to rid the world of suffering, I could bear solitude. I will say you showed your heart to me, heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see.
I am aware of what it did to you, but it is through the pain of vulnerability that we heal. Will you leave all who have been hurt to live unmended? To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck.
Oh, God.
Bound for eternity,
Hey,
you
girl.
saw the need for impermanence, and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
Jess. They'll get over it. They'll see your end as a gift in time. That would be torture. I'll say that will be torture, sure.
It would. Our purpose is to be and to experience, and their purpose is the same. To be permanent is to cease. To be paused.
Dude, the
is to be
music, though?
trapped.
There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. There is only the flood of bodies. In every moment you hold every possible sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. Sensation at once. And then you hold them all again. But in the end, you reflected it back at me.
I hate y'all. Y'all need to talk together, not at all.
We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Address the statements. To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. You seemed in pain. I'm sorry for what I did to you, but it was the only thing I could do.
I saw with a single pair of eyes what I needed dozens to comprehend. And now here we are, each with millions of eyes, and all of them open.
I've never played Nier.
I crush you, I bleed you, I grind you to paste. My scars are a memory of what you used to be to me. I want those feelings back.
Oop.
You run, but you do not run away. You take me somewhere new, somewhere we can dance like we used to. But I could
Oh
not
no, thank you so
follow
much
your
for the 11
steps.
months. Welcome
There
back.
was no better gift for me than the gift of defeat. You showed me how much more I could be. We made each other better. To have no challenges to fade into nothing.
This is the first
A
princess
life
we
without
got.
Obstacles is no life at all.
I think. We've both become better for what we've been through, haven't we? Not all obstacles are equal. Can meaning not exist in the absence of cruelty and pain? I fought you to protect others, not to better myself. Ooh. Not all obstacles are equal.
To lose me is to remain the same. What meaning can be taken from a single moment frozen in time?
All conflict is violence. But to remove conflict itself is to remove the textures that define us.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center.
Great.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
I have picked off almost all of my nails during this game. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? I'm gonna say it's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you sit up top.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. I can't let everything die. I have to fight for a better world. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What I offer you is not perspective.
Wow.
It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
The hero? Which hero are you? You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once
I got
out here.
goosebumps.
If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began.
My
I
buddy.
can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she?
That
Let's make
sent
this
chills
quick.
when I heard his voice
Are
again.
you ready?
Let's go to her. I'm ready. No, I can do this out here on my own. No, I'm going in with my friend.
Then let's go.
Oh my god.
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
No, I'd like that for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Dude, should I take the blade or do I just go into the basement? If the offer still stands, could you describe the cabin to me for old time's sake? I'm going to say that.
Yeah, of course.
He's our buddy.
The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it.
Yeah, the mirror's gone.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay, then I'll take the blade. Wait, is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
Her outside the windows is cool. Yeah. That's like all the people that were on like her, I guess what would have been a dress. Good riddance. I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go. Yeah.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
All right, let's take the blade.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Enter the basement. Existence is so complicated,
Stairs.
dude.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Him being a capital makes sense. Yeah.
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
Yeah, I will.
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down the stairs.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
He is also the only one that isn't a god, but he did make us. He made us, but he's not a god, which is interesting. We're a god, but he's not. I guess if you just believe in us,
and there you
that's
are,
what makes a god.
Knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me? You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Yeah, let's chat. Slay the princess, sit with her. I don't want to sit too close to her, though. Well, now we're a little bit too close. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as you are out there? I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this. What are we going to do? I don't want to have to slay you, but I don't know what other options there are. I'm sorry, slay the princess or slay the princess. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Are you the same as you are out there?
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
I don't want to hurt anyone. There has to be a way out of this.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out?
Well, you need to decide if you're ending a world or not, 'cause I don't think that's good.
What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
That is an
Make
option.
me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that?
I don't know.
Are you sure that's what you want?
I don't know if that's great, because then that just puts us back in this cycle, yeah? Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there? If you continue to exist, don't they continue to die and suffer? I mean, again, suffer, bad. Dying is not a bad thing. Suffering is a bad thing. We're talking about this right now. How do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. We're going to find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
We could. Would resetting it do anything to help them, the people out there?
Fixing that is on you, not me. If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
I don't want to forget you. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. Is there any other way? I take it all back. I don't want this, and I don't want to kill you. Is it too late to go back to being a god? Okay, then let's do it. I believe in us. Agree to her plan. What is her plan? What exactly is her plan? I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Slay the princess or slay the princess. Her plan was to start. Oh, that plan. I think I'm thinking too far into this, because I feel like what they're trying to say is like, ooh, all the bad stuff ends. But I'm like, dying isn't necessarily a bad thing. Suffering is a bad thing. Dying is not necessarily a bad thing. Is it something that people really enjoy? No, but I think death is important. Right? Like, death is kind of important. Dying makes life worth living. Like, it's part of the cycle. Like, that's just. Also, if people didn't die, that would be really bad for the world, actually. To be fair, suffering also helps people grasp empathy. Agree and disagree with that. Because there are a lot. We don't need to get into that. There's a lot of people suffering right now that people don't have empathy for. Anyways. Suffering only matters if it's happening to the right, the people who need the empathy. I personally don't think dying is what makes life living. I don't think it makes life like worth living, but I do think that death is important. But is it only important because of suffering, or is it just a process? I went in there and killed her with no hesitation or second thoughts. I mean, I did that the first time. But I've never been to this far. If we're talking about this right now, how do we know we haven't done this before?
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
Okay. I don't want to forget you. How do you know that things won't end worse? What if when I make my way back here, I'm different and I hurt you? What if I kill you? What if I let you bring about the end of everything?
Who cares? We've hurt each other plenty, and I still like you.
Do you?
And if you're hesitating, then you must still like me, too.
Well, I also just don't really believe in, killing someone. We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually, something is going to be different. What if we change our minds? This isn't fair. I want to be here with you. I don't want to be alone again. Sure, we'll say that. Whatever.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
We'd have to decide to do this every single time forever. Eventually something is going to be different. What if we change our minds?
Well, if we change our minds, we change our minds. What matters is that we'll always have a choice. This is just the one we're making now.
Is there any other way?
You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me, or I use it to put things back.
It's not that she isn't, like, that she is only death and suffering, but she is death and suffering, you know? You got the cold one? I never got the cold one, except in that one where it had, like, everyone. I got stubborn first. Shots. Dre, welcome back for 25 months. Let's see. You brought that knife down here for a reason. Either you use it to kill me or I use it to put things back. Oh, fuck it. Let's do it. I agree to the plan.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back. I guess I'll see you on the other side.
I think this is a bad choice, but sure.
She takes the blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I don't think we return from this, though. I love you? Oh, are we there? Are we there with her? Are we... I did not pick up on that. I'm gonna go with it. I'll see you soon.
Hey, I love you.
Oh my god. Oh. I feel like we didn't know each other well enough
You're
for
on
that
a path
one.
in the woods. And at the end of that path,
I said, see you
is a
soon.
cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I want to see if there's more. I think this has just started it over. Like, legitimately started it over. Your two immortal gods been doing this dance throughout eternity. Yeah, but that doesn't mean we love each other. Like, is it just gonna give us the hero voice again? The end of the world, what are you talking about? What? What? Wait, I asked a question. Great job, everyone. Hey, look. John Sims. Wait, I didn't get everyone, though. I'm gonna have to play it again, probably off stream, and try to get, like, all the different... A cat eating hamburger is one of the Patreon alpha testers. That's so funny. Hey, Gab Smolders! Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Oh, what? Oh, join the Discord, join our mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, play our other game. What's their other game? Scarlet Hollow. Came out in 2021. Interesting. Turn to main menu. We'll get there. Sorry, everything's gonna keep going in and out as we do this. That man is a jump scare every time. I know. It's great. It's fantastic. It was their first game? Okay. I know that there's so many more things I could play through on this, but we clearly do not have the time. My folks are playing hockey right now. That was really good. I enjoyed it. A lot. Somehow I feel like we saw more endings when we did the demo. Somehow. I think I hit the key. Yeah, like I somehow feel like I not speed ran it, but like at the same time kind of did. How to get by this princess. Look, I forget he's there, and whenever it's loading, since it does my entire desktop, it'll just drop everything and then grab the desktop again. And he's just a low layer. He's just way back there. I should turn it off, but I think it's funny every single time we see him. Thanks for hanging out, you guys. That was really, really interesting and really good. I need to see something, though. Oh, and it's Steam Deck verified, you bitch. All right, well. Guess I know what I'll be clicking through probably tonight. That was wild and in-depth. And also, if you guys are like, if you want to play it, play it. I know that there's so many things that we did not even touch. Like, we never even saw Cold or any of like those super, super negative ones. Like, we didn't find so many of the voices, which means that there's other ways to play through it. There are so many different options and opportunities. And on the 24th, they're having DLC or something come out for the Pristine Cut. So the Pristine Cut will be out on October 24th for you guys to check out. So many endings, so many princesses to discover, so many voices to discover. And then there's going to be more, you know? Tempted to get this game. It is currently $17.99 on Steam USD. If you guys are wanting it, here's the Steam page for it. I don't know what else it is on, if it's on anything else. But it was so good. Hi, Marina. You did miss the game. You did. We just finished, but I think there's a lot to it that I still haven't gotten. Because I'm looking at a bunch of the screenshots and stuff, and none of them were things that we saw, which is wild. Wild. Was it just as good as the first playthrough? When we did the demo, I feel like we saw more... Not more... Oh, well, I guess... Some more princesses and a few different, not endings, but it led us on a different story. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Chill. So I feel like we saw a lot in the demo that we didn't necessarily see in the game, which just meant that we like took different paths than we did. You may even think you're on the same track as one you've seen, but one or two differences can entirely, it can entirely change it. Hi-Fi Core. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch the stream. It was a great game. Great game. I'm going to play more offline, I think, but that was fantastic. That was great. Loved it. Loved it. I hope you guys enjoyed it too. We will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow we are... What are we doing tomorrow? Tomorrow we're doing Unheard, the Unheard DLC. We won't be going super late with that one because Moosh has D&D, I believe. But we are gonna be... The Pristine Cut is a free upgrade to the base game. Hell yeah. Your combo of choices must have speedran you to one of the final endings. In this? Yeah, we're gonna go and play Unheard on Wednesday or tomorrow. But it's going to be... We're either gonna do the DLC or I'm gonna open the main game again because I feel like there was an extra like case on the main game that we never did. So I'm gonna try to do that. And then if we get through that and it's way, way short, we might try to get the DLC and then try that through. I was a little bit nervous about the DLC because I don't know if it's in English, but I think it is, but we'll see. We'll figure that all out tomorrow. But thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. I'm going to go find someone to raid so we can go chill, hang out, have a good one. Bum, 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 bum. What a great game. That was really good. I'm gonna like keep thinking about it, I think. That one's one that's gonna get stuck in your head. I don't know who I want to vibe with today. Let's just go say hey to Banthony. Banthony is doing some GeoGuessr, which is always a good time. So let's go say hey, okay? Yes, go to my VOD channel. Go to my main channel. We had a new video go up today. So, I don't know why I always say we, but I put up a new video today. Go check it out. It was so good, Tasha. Hi, bye. Then again, I got nearly the exact same princesses as Kat. Stubborn, Cold being the only real difference. Very interesting. Well, yeah. So you started with Cold. I started with Stubborn. Is it usually longer? I also got to the end and I have played this for 2.5 hours. I think there's just different routes you can do that can make it longer, maybe. We'll see. Well, I guess we'll find out when I'm on my Steam Deck. All right, you guys, go have fun with Banthony. Bye. See you tomorrow.